Right now, I am currently in outside Dixon, Tennessee. I am on the way to Arkansas. I'm tracking some storms coming to Memphis here. So I am about to hop on I-40 West right now. Right now, I'm stopped by to get some food real quick, set up my live stream, get that going. So, I'm trying to get my mount going. There we go. There we go. I got the mount working now. I finally got a new mount, guys, so y'all can see some action. The rest of the team will be joining here in a few. So yeah, pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. All right. Cool. Okay, I got the live stream going right now.
And I will come join you in a second here. We're just getting a tornado warning in Mississippi. So I need to get that alerted out.
Hey everyone, I am currently live right now. If anybody wants to come join in, I finally got it working. Shit, I don't need that going on. The radio just started playing out of nowhere. Okay, let's fix that. There. Got that fixed. Okay. Yep, just going after this storm going through Dixon right now. I'm gonna be heading west towards Memphis, and I'm gonna stay somewhere in the Arkansas area and track some storms tomorrow. So that's the plan for me tomorrow. So right now I'm just stopping by to get some food on the way there, tracking the storms along I-40 going into Memphis right now. Yeah. Got a long night and day ahead. I will say that. It's gonna be a long night, long day tomorrow. I'm targeting a little outside Little Rock, maybe Arkadelphia area tomorrow. It could change, you know. My plans always change, so. Oh yeah. interesting night so far. Found down some food. Oh yeah. For some reason my Bluetooth is a little bit weird. So I have Zolo connected to my Bluetooth, and for some reason it won't work unless I have the music playing. And I've tried so many times to fix it, so that's why y'all hear music playing in some of my videos, because for some reason it won't let me have either one. I either have to have both on or it doesn't work, so yeah. Where's my rock and roll fans at? Yeah, my live has been a little chumpy, so that's another thing I'm kind of worried about too. So I'm hoping it stays good. I'm guessing you're a Metallica fan, Joe? Yeah, I am too. I actually intercepted a storm to this song because I like to chase with music on. I know. Well, I usually have the radio on things too because it helps you stay focused. Music does, and plus it gives it that real feeling. So I listen to rock whenever I chase storms. That's what I used to do. Nice. Let's see here. I'm not gonna lie. I think I got people taking pictures of my car from a drive-through I just came through. Like people were like, "Wow, you're a storm chaser." I'm like, "Yeah, I am." They're like, "No." I'm like, "Yeah." Because I'm female and I'm by myself. And they're like, "That isn't that scary." I'm like, "I know, but this is just how I do things." I'm just taking a little break here, guys. Getting something to eat before I head back on 40 West to my target area. I am targeting tornado watch and all that stuff. Memphis, a little outside of Memphis, and Arkansas area, right there. And then I will move west and then probably stay there for the night, and then wait till the storms fire tomorrow. So that's my game plan tonight. Right now I'm just chilling, seeing how the live goes. So make sure things run smoothly before I take off on the road, because once I get on the road, it's kind of hard doing a little everything. But I'm finally happy that I was able to get a mount for the iPad so you guys can see. So I thought that's pretty cool. Yeah. because we've got a tornado warning in Mississippi going through Guntown. That's not where I'm at, but there's some cells down there. I might change my area so I can target some of these storms. I might go south here, maybe intercept some of these storms going to Mississippi, and then go to Arkansas once these storms will die out a little bit. Wow. Nice little cells in Mississippi right now. Northern Mississippi. I'm having some Arby's right now, right here in Dixon. The brisket, that's what I like eating from there. This band is While She Sleeps. They're a band from England, a heavy metal band from England. I like some of their music. I think I'm entering some stuff on here real quick. Hey Carol, how's it going? Yeah. Oh, pretty cool. You're from Oklahoma. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. Yeah, the dangerous part of storm chasing is not the storms; it's the people driving around you that think they can drive these storms that are knuckleheads. So yeah, them people sometimes. That's the thing I get nervous about storm chasing is the people that are around me. Oh yeah, Indian food's pretty good too, Joe. Pretty good choice. Pretty good night so far. Awesome, glad to hear. I hope everybody else is having a good night too as well. Cool. Anyone in the Mississippi area? And Rainsy and Marietta, Mississippi. If you are in those areas or know anyone in those areas, those are tornado warnings. You need to be in your safe place if you're in those areas. I am currently in Dixon, Tennessee. I am going to be heading west on I-40. I'm going to try to target some of the storms coming through here tonight. But my main goal is to chase tomorrow in the Arkansas area around like just south of Little Rock. In near the I can't say half these towns' names. I'm sorry. Alcadelphia. Those are some of the areas that I was looking at tomorrow, targeting tomorrow's moderate risk chase. But tonight, I want to go down south, but that's going to put me off track to where I want to be for tomorrow. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to go after the storms in Mississippi, even though they look nice, but that's just, not where I want to focus at. I want to focus at the Arkansas area. I've been reading the models and hopefully, do all right. But, it is what it is. Whatever happens, happens. But I'm going my gut feeling that Arkansas is going to be my area. So, right now, I'm just finishing up dinner and I'm going to head out there. Hey, Kyle, how's it going? Camilla, Pam, I don't know if you go by Camilla or Pam or not. I'm not sure if anybody from the team is in here or not. I'm not sure. Just went through some heavy rain in Dixon. The storms are going after go through Memphis. Those are the storms that I'm targeting right now. Memphis, Tennessee. Apparently, there's a lot of Memphis cities that are not just Tennessee, so get that cleared. I know Scarlett will be joining me here shortly. Right now she's taking care of some business right now, but she said she's gonna join me here in a little bit. Scarlett's from the True. I'm just hanging in there. Turn this a little bit so I can see. Yeah, I got a movable mount. It's pretty nice. Fortunately, the screw is not in there good, but I mean, it should be okay. There we go. There we go. I can read the comments a little bit better now. Fortunately, everyone is a screwed in mount. One of the screws is, I have 4 in there. One of them came out, but it is what it is. I probably need to put some tape on it or something. But right now it's doing pretty good. Prefer to get a screwed in one, that way it stays on there a lot better. But it's definitely didn't see in a dashboard, so definitely better than that. I use that as a magnet thing. Ooh. I hope you're having a good night too, Kyle. Now we're just chilling and talking and having me some dinner right now. Then I'm gonna head on 40 West. And I'm sitting at an abandoned Camino Real. Interesting. I will totally go in there. Or maybe it's new, but it's not open yet. Yep, I did see Friday is going to get some severe weather too. The Georgia and Alabama and some parts of Tennessee. I think South Carolina I saw like a slight risk, but not as bad as like tomorrow. But I did see that. Yeah, I just went through some heavy rain right now. Ooh, my allergies are really bad, guys. Good time of year, but also, so I do want to apologize if I sound stuffed up. That's probably why. Awesome, yeah. Now let me finish this. Yeah, feel free to share my live anywhere. Do what y'all gotta do if you want to help me out. I appreciate that, you guys. All right. Oh, until I turn around, y'all can see me, but I don't think y'all want to see me smacking down some food, so. See if we can get some.
Oh my goodness, they just extended the tornado warning to like 1 county away from Murfreesboro and Nashville. All the storms and tornadoes are happening all over me right now. There are currently 3 separate tornadoes on the board at this time.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I was thinking about going down south of here. I'm not too far from them areas, but I don't know if I want to keep going down there or go towards the storms in Arkansas. That way I'm already in position for tomorrow. But, because, if I go down south, it's going to put me way out of my area and target my area for tomorrow. That's going to put on like another hour or two. I don't know. Because I was debating on that too. I was watching the radar. I'm like, do I want to go down there and target that area tonight and then go to Arkansas, like after the storms die off, or those storms are going to keep off and be worth, going out of the way, or just wait until to go after something bigger tomorrow. Decisions.
I can map it to the far.
The fastest route, the fastest route that I would have to take to catch up with them storms was go back where I came from, go down 65. But am I going to make it in time if I do that? Because they're moving so fast. And I just noticed they changed a little bit. They're going towards east and 2 souths down, one outside of Memphis and then the one behind that one. They're literally lined up, like going like one right after the other, and it's going to go through the same area that we're looking at right now in Mississippi. I don't know. I'm kind of liking themselves to look at. I'm like, do I just wing it and down south? But the roads that I'm talking about going down there that won't be 65 would be a lot of them back roads, and a lot of them back roads are completely, I don't know. Some of those speed limits are like they jump from like 50 to like 30. And I know Columbia would be one of the areas I would be going through, and that town is notorious for getting people regardless of who you are. So I don't know. All I know is if I want to get to them storms, I'm gonna have to get to them fast. All right, I give in. Yeah, let's go south. I'm liking them cells. Yeah, let's try to get those guys. I'm liking what I see. So I'm gonna try to find a route to get down there. Maybe Florence area. I shouldn't be too far all the way where I'm going tomorrow. So all right. Let's get these cells. And if they change direction and start going north northeast, I would still be in position to get them cells. So I think let's go for it. It's better than nothing. Be pregame for tomorrow. So yeah, why not? What is going on with this thing? This connection is horrible here. I am about 2 hours away from that area where them cells would be going through. I mean, I still get there. I mean, them still cells. I mean, are not like close or like far, but I think if they change, I mean, go through like Lawrenceburg or something. I mean, I drive pretty fast, so safely.
Let's do it! Let's go! I can nap it so far.
Yeah, I'm gonna start taking a route, but if you find another route that's faster, we can do that too. But I'm gonna go ahead and start moving. So let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna look you up 360.
Every single one of them routes are all curvy roads. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. 46.7. Go through Mount Pleasant, Lawrenceburg. That shouldn't be too bad. Hey, Mark, how's it going? Let's see.
Yeah, that actually looks fun. But if you've got that one great shot down at 46, so 37, and then you cut over in this little town where it's called Sanchez Train Parkway, and then you keep going down, and that was right there. The little community or even if you went straight down to Columbia and you shot down from Mount Pleasant down, also put you in the right area. They just send those special areas. Section 218 areas affected southern and eastern Arkansas, southwestern Tennessee, and northern Mississippi concerning tornado watch 50. Your weather number watch 50 continues, including potential for tornadoes in the area. Later, scattered storms western southern Arkansas, eastern Tennessee Valley, Arkansas. The storm appears to be near or north of and riding roughly along the storm front, pushing to the top of the deeper stable layers. Farther southwest, mostly ample, warm sectors in places of wind field characterized by weakly varying to strongly increasing flow with potential for storms and local tornado risk will continue over the next week. And they just included Lawrenceburg in that mesofield special area. So regardless, even if you start heading down, if you're like
Yeah, I was thinking about heading towards Lawrenceburg too, because that area always gets like stuff down there. Like that's where that last core was in Tennessee. That blast storm system came through here like a week ago. Yeah, I got a feeling like let's go towards the Lawrenceburg area too, because I don't want to go too far all the way. Because I don't want to backtrack and everything like that, because I like to be in Arkansas tonight too after these storms die out. We've got some heavy rain coming down right now where I'm at. Looks like we've got some dry water spots, so hopefully we'll run into some flash flooding here, and that's going to be an issue on these back roads too. thing too. I am familiar with Orangeburg because I used to have people there I knew. So that's a good thing too. About targeting that area. Maybe might get some stuff there. When you get a second, can you double check my yard thing? Because I don't know if my donation thing is on there or not. Because I didn't see it, and I want to make sure it's on there. People don't know how to drive in the rain. Person has their light on doing something. But I really that's came out of nowhere. Okay, person in front of me, you need to decide what you're doing or not. This person. Got potholes on the road here. Trying to hit them. Yeah. Whoops. There. This person would turn or figure out what they're doing. Wow, that person's turn. One turn. Yeah, all of y'all can go that way. I don't want anyone going behind me. Taking 7 all the way down to Columbia. And then turning on to 643. Going to Lawrenceburg. All the people that turn that are behind me, Mr. Bright Light decided to stay behind me. I wish you could have turned too, buddy. I hate these LED lights, guys. These guys, these are so. So, looking for 6 never get Columbia. Go away, high beamer. God, I hate LED lights. I don't know if y'all do too, but I hate the damn lights. Take over my stream when it happens because I don't want to lose it. So, yeah, I forgot the area I'm going to be driving through. There's a lot of dead spots, so I'm going to need someone to, like, come on there. Crap. So what did I hate about chasing Dixie?
You were eating. It's what I said. If you have to surrender, and honestly, there's nothing that you can do with the real that's going to change really anyway.
Everybody's having a good night, guys. Yeah. Turn that down. We're in a little situation going on in team chat right now, so I have no idea what's going on. Oh boy. Well, we gotta do a little drama here in a while, guys. Everywhere. Fortunately, in this storm community, there's other communities. Yeah, I'm starting to get into dead areas. For someone that can come on the live stream with me, that way I don't lose it. Crap. I'm losing people because my live stream keeps going in and out. Damn it. Dang, now I'm down to like one person now. Oh, it's why I like taking the back ways, but I lose connection and it sucks. I'm like, oh my god. That's bad thing about Lawrenceburg. There's a lot of like dead areas.
Hello, everybody. All right, hello, everybody.
Oh, it's like I like taking the back ways, but I lose connection and it sucks. I'm like, oh my god. That's bad thing about going towards Lawrenceburg. There's a lot of like dead areas.
I'm gonna get you a link for the cell signal booster for your car, where no matter where you are, you're gonna get better signal. Like I said, I'm recommending all the chasers to have them because everybody has connectivity issues. But if you had one of those plugged in your vehicle, you would get multiple bars no matter where you are. So hey, everybody, I'm gonna help support here while Taylor is having some issues here with her audio and having signal and being covered. So you guys should be able to hear her on the radio as well when she comes over with the transmission. It's live. We're in the middle of storms. There's solar storms, so we've got a lot going on in the atmosphere that could cause concern and issues. So just bear with us while we get some of these issues taken care of. So she is on her way to try to go intercept the tornado warned areas that are south of her currently. So
Yep.
hopefully we can get some good footage of that.
y'all hear me? I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm going through some heavy rain right now. I am on Highway 7. I'm going to cut through Columbia, take Highway 6, go to Lawrenceburg, and see where we're at when I get to Lawrenceburg. Lawrenceburg is the town I got hit by an
What's the update on her location?
about
You would need to check Life 360 for that. She said Highway 7 currently. But she is on the 360.
I'm on a really dark road, so
Thank you. Go ahead. What the fuck is his issue? I just can't.
when I get into Columbia, I know the connection's probably going to go in and out because I remember when I went through there a while back visiting some friends, a lot of the connection here is not the greatest. Looks like they got a biker riding in the rain. Oh my god. Poor guy. That's loud. I always think his brother for taking the bike out. This guy's probably getting soaking wet. This poor guy in front of me, literally. He's on his bike. It's pouring down rain.
Hopefully I can get my earbuds in here in a second because my volume is having such a hard time.
I'm concerned about this biker guy. That's gonna suck. You know, it's really help the guy out, but unfortunately, I don't have room for a bike in my car. Motorcycle. Yeah.
Okay, hopefully they're charged up enough that I can pull them up real quick.
He pulled
Let's
off something.
see.
I don't know what happened.
Let's see. Here we go.
Like in the Columbia, that's when the connection's probably gonna go bad.
All right, let's see if I can get my settings to work here and get my audio to pick up here on the headset. Let's see. Might just have to back out really quick and then come back in, but it shouldn't be that bad.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Lightning just hit that just really close to me. Wow! I wasn't getting close to something.
All right,
Wow!
see if we can. Oh, perfect. Now I can hear you. Yeah, if I don't use my Bluetooth, I cannot hear in the studio for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that, but it just won't give me good connection. So currently, I'm going to go see what we have on the board.
I have no idea.
We have at least 4 tornado warnings. A couple might have dropped off because they were in similar areas, but a little bit south of you, activity is still ramping up.
Oh, I bet.
All right, let's see what we got. I'm just going to let radar load.
Kirby Road.
Well, while we're waiting here.
I'm on some curvy, dark ass roads. There's no signs.
And why is it like that out there? Because the last time you were chasing, like in Tennessee, like rural Tennessee, there were no signs on the roads either. Like, why is that a thing out there? It definitely makes you wonder why it's happening. Isn't it always some technical drama? Thank you, Tilo. I appreciate that. Um, it is always some technical drama.
Yeah,
I'll be
starting
glad
to
one
lose
day
it.
when I have less technical difficulties. Tech problems follow me like storms, you know?
Yeah.
But like I said, I think once I can get you that link for the cell booster that can go on your vehicle, I think that's going to increase um, your potential. Because it's only going to strengthen your phone signal as well as give you better hotspot coverage. And then that way when you're hitting dead areas, you know, that might only be 1 or 2 bars, you would at least have 3 or 4 or more bars,
Yeah.
which could be extremely helpful.
That's definitely yes. Guys, this sucks.
Hello, Casimiro.
Like Mississippi.
Welcome in. We are simulcasting right now live on Nerdy4Storms Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube page, as well as Free Revolution Network Facebook, YouTube page, as well as United National Weather Team Facebook and YouTube. Richie is monitoring storms in the radar room. I think we have Adam doing alerts tonight. We're down to a smaller crew tonight, but it'll be all right.
Yeah.
And then we might even have a special guest tonight, like I said in the description. If severe storms end up popping off in Ben's area, Ben is going to come join the live stream. Yeah, so we might have a Chase live from Australia as well.
Cool.
That would be pretty neat. So we'll see what happens tonight.
And if that if it's like an all-nighter, it's like an all-day event, I mean, that could happen too.
It could. I mean, it's already Thursday over there for him now. So he would be on the first side of the Thursday chase, and then tomorrow, I don't know if anything is predicted in his area, but I know that we have a big day ahead of us for tomorrow. SPC is even talking about putting out a high risk for tomorrow. So that is still being talked about and thrown around at this point in time. So I definitely think that tomorrow people are going to want to be focusing on weather updates and alerts, especially if you live in an affected area. It is going to be imperative that you have a way to receive alerts. Charge up your batteries tonight. Get the extra things you need. Pack away pet food if you have pets. Grab extra diapers for babies and formula. Just make sure you're prepared tomorrow, at a moment's notice to be ready as these potentially violent and deadly storms kick off a multi-day nationwide event.
Oh, yeah.
I'm definitely concerned for everybody in the path of these storms coming up the next few days.
Yeah. Friday is in slight area. I think Georgia, Alabama, South Carolina, Tennessee, East Tennessee.
Yes, that is true as well.
Friday.
Hello, everybody.
Tomorrow is
So,
Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi, Western Tennessee. But mostly Arkansas.
C3 out of Columbus Air Force Base.
That is Richie, our head of meteorology. We've got our radar room live and rocking while we've got Taylor coming down.
Dark, but
and that is on the KGWX.
Ooh, creepy.
Air Force Base radar. Yes, sir. This is the one I was watching a minute ago.
Currently, 2 SVRs two tornado warnings on the board. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 severe thunderstorm warnings, as well as 2 flash flood warnings, and a few special weather statements.
Like a lot of rain.
Well, you are starting to get, as you're going down south here of like Dixon, you are starting to get into the conglomeration of storms. Like I said,
Yeah, I'm losing visibility. Holy crap. There's no lights on this road either. Like, I'm using a light in my car, and that's it. I don't know if y'all can see anything out there. This is a really dark road. I mean, it's probably poorly lit on the tablet, but I mean, it is what it is. Is the lighting good on that or bad? I can't tell.
there's lightning all in these storms.
Oh no, I mean,
Are you saying what was on the screen? I didn't get to see that one. Everybody in chat, tell us. People tell us. Did you see it? Because Nerdy has set up a new setup inside her vehicle for chasing, and it looks pretty good so far. I mean, yeah, fun, but
it's just really dark. The road I'm driving on is really dark. Like the only light I have is the high beams on my car. That's about it.
right. That's no fun.
Yeah.
You need almost like a little spotlight to come travel with you.
Like curve
Give you
road,
some
like
extra light.
roads are dark and curvy, and sometimes there's no warning sign. Like, oh boy, look around.
Yeah, it's pretty much pitch black. Like all we can see is like the reflection of your lights off of other things. So it's good and bad.
God.
I know it is pretty dark because I mean you don't really get much. Like I said, you can see the street signs and stuff that come up when she goes by them. But oh, here's another car.
Yeah.
But yeah, once she gets closer to the storms, I mean a lot of these rural Tennessee roads are kind of like this: dark, no one's there, there's no lights, and I mean it definitely could make it difficult. It probably would make it easier for people if they were trying to look for tornadoes in between lightning flashes.
Yeah.
But for your live streaming pleasure, it probably isn't the best situation. But we're live, we're on the road, we're trying to get caught up to some of these storms that are in the south from where Nerdy is now. And hopefully, with a bit of good timing and a bit of good luck, we will end up intercepting some of these storms as they're still kicking out some tornadoes and severe activity. Good point, Tilo. He said he would roll in a souped up Crown Vic with the old police spotlight. I feel that. I feel like she needs one now after this excursion. Kind of proves why you could use a good spotlight every once in a while.
Yeah.
Or at least a good light bar that can maybe light up everything else as you're going, like some amber lights.
Yeah.
What I try to do is on YouTube, but it's still doing the beeping thing. I think it's a bug after the last update, so I'm going to restart my phone and see if that helps. After I get done with what I'm doing here, because my landlord's coming in tomorrow to finish the house here. I'm going to see
It's having a lot of rain. I'm surprised you know flooding.
When tonight?
Yeah.
actually help, right?
10-4. Yeah, I'm live on the live stream right now with Nerdy, and we're getting her down towards the storms right now. So yeah, whenever you can, pop in radar room, and we'll be there.
Awesome.
Yeah, and Ern's on his way. He's getting.
If you 725.
Oh yeah. Getting some structure now.
Ooh.
I cannot wait to test out my new camera. It's all ready to go. And it definitely takes way better pictures than the camera that
Ooh, awesome! I can't wait to see what you get
same.
with your camera for shots.
The lens costs more than the camera.
Wow. But lenses are where the money's at, though. Seriously, like, honestly, from now going forward, that's where a lot of your money will go is lenses.
Yeah.
Sorry, Petersville. We're on 835.
And we have another tornado warning. I'm pretty sure I hear Adam coming over alerts with that.
Seen a post on Facebook that 20 years ago today, Mr. Rogers passed away. It's been doing it all.
Also, if any of these storms have any damage towards them, I don't mind going out to areas and getting some footage of that too.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Once we get some footage going. Or any,
Yeah, that would. Tornado warning for National Weather Service Little Rock, northeastern Cleveland County, in southeastern Arkansas, northwestern Desha County, in southeastern Arkansas, southeastern Jefferson County, in southeastern Arkansas, and Lincoln County, in southeastern Arkansas, south central Arkansas County, in southeastern Arkansas until 9 at 8:26. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Feeneyville or near Star City, moving east at 50.
alright. I finally finished my sandwich. I intercepted my sandwich, guys. Woo!
Smash that sandwich. What'd you have?
Oh, the brisket from Arby's. That shit is so good.
Ooh, was that good? I don't think I've had that.
It's so good. It's smokehouse brisket. It's so good.
Oh, is that barbecue one?
Yes.
And it comes with like an onion ring on it?
Yes.
Or like onion strings? Yeah, no, I have had that one time and that was really good. Yes, yum. My thing is I always ask everybody what's for dinner, so of course I have to ask her.
Yeah, normally I go for some Chinese or Asian. Don't become some fire truck and sheriff. So they're going somewhere. Yeah. Pretty cool. And I got the fire truck behind me, so it's good. Wow. Hello there, lightning. Yeah, I got that behind me.
Bad vibes.
Be like, hey, I agree. How about we all escort each other?
Yeah, I mean, it's sad enough. Like, it's almost getting to that point anyway, but, I mean, people are wild nowadays. I mean, it gets wild out there.
Yeah, wow. Got some high water right here. Got some bridge flooding. Not like major flooding, but like.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Yep. The sheriff just like sped up behind me. I was like, oh my god, please be pulling me over. No, he was. I guess he must have got a call or something because he just like started speeding up out of nowhere. Although I'm going to speed limit, like, God, please no. Like, I've been extra careful since that last chase I was on. Yeah. I'm like,
I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to get another ticket before you get the first one resolved.
yeah. I'm like, I'm always extra careful, especially in high populated areas and all that. Alright, I think I'm coming into the town of Columbia now, so.
I'm getting the hiccups. I believe that she is using an iPad, Chilo, as her camera. And the camera was a Canon, wasn't it?
Yes.
Was it Nikon? Canon. I was right.
And in Fearless. Fearless. I know. Um,
Oh, I'm sure.
was the one.
I was gonna say you probably sent it to me then.
No, not the 5G.
Yeah, it's a Canon EOS RP
Yeah.
with a RF 24 to 105 millimeter f stop 4 to 7.1 IS STM lens. Kilo, if you wanted the specs. I forgot you had sent it to me, so I was like, oh wait, you actually did send it to me. So I was like, I can look up the specs.
Yeah.
And so we're hoping it's a good new addition. It was between that or a drone.
The drone will be after the camera's off.
That's what I mean. And I think you're going to take excellent, beautiful pictures with your camera. So I think it'll be a good investment because you already take excellent pictures, where the drone is like a learning curve. You got to learn how to fly it.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's any drone clubs close to you, though. You know what I mean? Where people meet up and fly their drones, like even, semi-professional. Because those are the people that you're going to want to learn from. Mm-hmm. Or like the guy who runs Reed's drone. His name's Alex something. And he's a professional drone racer. And Reed basically, hired him, so to speak, to run his drones.
Yeah. I definitely.
But someone like that would be good to learn from, because then you could learn what you would need to know to get it in and out of a tornado, or get it in and out of a SVR, to know like flight level risks, and to know like what type of turbulence you could have once you put it into the upper layers of a storm, or you get what I'm saying, because those are going to be the things that only actually flying in a storm would probably help. But if you knew someone who did things like that, it might be helpful to ask a few questions.
Right.
Just because they're so expensive.
Yeah. Because, if I'm getting air to wet, for experience another chase and things going on.
Oh, we're in a town.
Yeah,
all
we're
of the fall
um,
damage that you
I
take
think
from
I
a fall.
my
And it
turn.
wasn't until
I was just go to
1.7
Columbia and
seasons
turn
finally got
right
fixed,
on
and it
to
actually started
High
to work out
Six,
some better.
but
Yeah.
yeah, I picked off 31, and I was like, maybe I didn't get to it yet. But also, I'm kind of learning that new.
Okay, now let me look to see where you are on radar because since you're in Columbia right now, let's make a good informed decision.
Oh, okay.
All right,
So
let's
this
see
road.
what we got.
Since if you were to catch the wither inside of a
Hold
minecart
on,
as it was
see.
charging up, you could interfere with
We're
its
gonna get
start
back
out
in
and
on
only
you.
have as much health as
Yeah,
it
I
had
gotta
before it went
really
Look
spine
learn
mode.
here.
So if you did this correctly, you could end up fighting a wither that only had
how.
one third of its
Columbia.
health, but that bug would get fixed in 1.5,
Okay,
which is
it's just taking a moment to load, so bear with me here.
My show.
Let's see. Oh, Omega has a camera at the fire station number 3.
Maybe I should go buy
Let's see what we got here.
it.
Oh.
Like, Omega. Catfish campus. All right. Oh my gosh. Lightning lube.
Let's see.
Oh, my house is great. Woo. What is this? Yeah. If any chasers.
So I think Ern and Noah are gonna come on and help us with radar in the background, so that would be helpful.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
That way we could see radar live on the stream.
Yeah, that worked.
Yeah.
Okay. I think 31
Not do that. For Friday, looks like I'm gonna get into some fun, have some fun finally. As far as thunderstorms, finally.
If you scroll up to where she's streaming in at,
Wow.
There might be a few of the team joining. So we might have a roundtable discussion before we get you to the story.
Okay, buddy. You don't need that close.
Tommy, it'll be on this Zillow chat right here where you can get a hold of Scarlett, my the owner. But
Hey, right
where y'all
here.
need help, we can arrange something.
Yeah.
all right, this one here. Thank you so much, appreciate it.
No problem. I will holler at us if you need us.
We're just waiting for David to
Okay.
join really
Definitely
quick.
took a wrong turn somewhere.
That's one thing.
10-4.
So we got,
I don't think the GPS what's going
so
on
we
with
got a rocket, SpaceX 9, or I think it's Falcon 9,
lost somewhere. I
ready
gotta
to take off if they hadn't run into another problem here with 6 crew members on board.
All right.
Hello.
Here, and I'll have this on up.
hang on, guys. I made a wrong
Oh,
turn.
no worries.
All right, Scarlett, where do you want me and what radar are you guys on and where is she?
Okay, so she is in Florida, Tennessee.
Okay. I'm gonna pull up on the side of the road here because this is not matching.
So she is heading down towards the tour area.
This is heading towards Lewisburg, and I'm like, that is not where I'm supposed to be heading to. I'm supposed to be heading towards Lawrenceburg, so something happened somewhere. My GPS is being a pain right now.
Maybe though. Hold on, let me pull this up though, because with the way that these storms are lifting, that might actually not. be a bad spot, actually, because according to these storm tracks, it will run right into.
See what's going on here. Many people are flying down this road. Yeah, I took a wrong turn somewhere, guys.
Okay, well, Scarlett, just to give a head up, I don't know if she's near Littleville. Interstate 43 and the 72 there's a lot of rotation. It's getting stronger. It's tightening really tough. There's a TVS on this one. It appears to be on the ground.
She's not that far down. She is up by
Lawrenceburg, okay.
Like she's got. That's where her target. That's where she's trying to get to.
Okay. I'm trying to see here where this is at. It might be on KGWX.
Might be on what? Well, we get you turned around for a full radar. Okay.
Yeah, that velocity is getting real tight. It's about to hit direct into Littleville.
There we go.
Hang on, I'm having to find out where I'm at.
Oh boy.
No worries.
Lygon
Yeah, I'm gonna look where you are.
It's going to impact Lygon Springs in 3 minutes, Littleville in 6 minutes with a population of 992.
Adam is also watching. Hello, Adam. Woo-woo.
And then we have some
Why am
Okay, I'm gonna look.
I want to be going that way.
Okay, let me look at your Life 360.
just east of Marcus Woods. I got some velocity going on. Got some rotation.
It's like a curve road, weird thing to get you back going towards the road you need to be on, which is the 43. I see what it's doing. It's like curving you around that area.
Is that it? I think that's charge wire. Let's see here. Nope, not one. Hey, Ricky, I'm on Kilo Georgia Whiskey X-ray, and not far north of Littleville. There's additional rotation going up by Wilson Lake.
There we go. Had to get my audio back because I got to charge my earbuds now.
I'm going to pull up 360 and see where.
Did you get yourself back turned around, Nerdy, or do you need some assistance on that? Or
Let's see here.
as long as we still have her connected.
Are you there?
We must have lost Nerdy till we get her back. We're going to keep running radar until then. Oh, there's Jared. Oh, hey, Jared. Hold on, let me get you in here.
I'm trying to find Nerdy on GPS. What state is Nerdy in?
Tennessee.
Tennessee. Okay.
A Life 360, Ern. She's on our Life 360.
Yeah, I just needed a state and I could have pinpointed her. Got her. All right. Oh, okay. Well, that would be why I could not find a correct place I need to be.
I found Lewisburg.
All right. Now we're talking.
There we go. Now she's back. Perfect.
Sorry, Columbia sucks. Columbia.
Yes, it does.
One of the connection here
But
sucks.
both of us got kicked out at the same time, so it could have just been like signal error too. All right, we're getting back on radar. We're showing about where you are live right now. So she's in Columbia. She's a little bit east of Columbia, Ernest, right now.
Okay, yeah. Looking at the 360 of her dot. She's on Trotwood Ave 243.
Yep.
Right now she's just in rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, we know that, Jared. We're trying to get her back on the road to get her going down towards the storm.
I think I need to put around here on 3 high. That's
Get her back down 31 going south. She'll run right into the storm.
Yep.
Yeah, because the next time you'll run into... She's leaving Columbia right now. She's on the 243. There's only a couple options for her to leave on roads to get out of there.
She could get on the 50 out of Columbia.
That's out of the way. That's backtracking. She doesn't want to go that way. She wants to be set up for tomorrow too as well, Jared. I can give you a sit rep on what we're doing right now if you'd like.
Give me a sit rep.
Okay,
because
so
if she's wanting to get to the storm, she could have ran to I-49.
No, we're trying to get her set up for that second wave that's coming behind it right now as well.
Okay.
You know how it's still popping off out of there, so we're trying to get.
Trying to get her back to the east or the west.
So she's going west tonight. So that's why we're trying to get her to go southwest from where she is now to run in, maybe not run into these exact storms, but the lines that are coming back behind it as well. Before we head her out to Arkansas.
No.
Because after these lines come through, she's going to beeline it to Arkansas.
Right. Okay. And she's at Columbia.
Arkansas is still in the tornado watch, Casimiro, until 10 p.m., I believe. I haven't heard any talk about them extending it. That's just what I know right now.
She could run the 412 to the 43 and run it down to Lewisburg.
She's fine where she's at. No, she's fine. No, Lawrenceburg. Not Lewisburg. Lawrenceburg.
Yeah, Lawrenceburg.
That's going east, Jared. She's going west.
Yeah, I'm going down Lawrenceburg. That's where I'm heading to.
Yeah, Lawrenceburg. She's wanting to go west, right?
Yes, but the road she's on, Jared, is fine. I've done mapping for 6 years during storms. She's fine where she's at. She's going the right way because she's going to run into Mount Pleasant, and then she's going to come straight down into Lawrenceburg.
Right. Which is what I was just suggesting, was go 43 all the way to Lawrenceburg.
Well, she's got to take the 243 over because it doesn't cross until she hits Mount Pleasant.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, see, these roads out in Tennessee are no joke. It's not like normal roads where you'd have somewhere else to just kind of branch onto.
Right.
We were talking about this the last storm, that it does kind of hinder your chase.
Yeah, it does a number.
Right.
And then all these roads have no lights, no signage.
Oh, I hate that radar.
So she's literally out there kind of flying blind. And so, like I said, we need to talk to like Tennessee DOT or something like that, because it's like, where are the signs?
Oh my God. It's not
Right.
How are you supposed to know
Understandable.
where you are? Yeah, see, look at that conglomeration, Ern. So see, look what's even coming behind it. That's why I said if she sets up there, catches this first line, and then beelines it towards like Little Rock, she'll hit all of this.
the problem is I'm trying to find a radar that's open where I can see everything clearly. And all I can say is good luck with that, because everything, as you can tell, is just Jesus.
It's conglomerating. Yeah, no, she's going to have a hard time getting there, but hopefully we'll catch some good footage along the way.
What?
I'm trying to give myself the best possible radar to see it all at one shot.
Well, and you got to remember, Little Rock's down. So Nashville and Memphis are providing a larger beam.
We got a double tour down there by Pine Bluff.
Where is that? Arkansas?
Yeah.
We got a new meso area. Yeah, that's where Vince Welty and Brandon Kopic are. New mesoscale discussion. Intense supercell is moving across southeastern Arkansas. A long-lived, strongly rotating supercell is moving east.
Look at that 4-inch hail.
I'm coming in on my laptop.
Here, check this out.
Give me a minute.
Ernest, stop talking over me. Let me finish what I'm saying. I am reading the mesoscale discussion right now. Do not talk over me when I'm talking.
Sorry.
You guys have to understand live stream etiquette when it comes to that. If I'm talking, nobody else should be talking. If you're talking, Nerdy's talking. Like, side conversations need to be kept to a minimum. Or mute your mic when you're having side conversations, please. The mute button is down on the bottom. All right. So we got a new mesoscale discussion. Storm exhibits large, strongly rotating mesocyclone per KLZK WSR88D and appears to be producing very large hail. The storm is moving a low-level conglomerate convective boundary lying west to east across southeastern Arkansas and northern Mississippi. Given the maximized baroclinic low-level vorticity around the boundary, there is some potential that this storm Oh, who popped back? Okay, hold on. We got Noah. We're going to wait for Nerdy to come back once she gets signal. And again, we are covering this.
On my laptop.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay,
and you look, and the picture is a lot better, and it's very clear. So thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad to be on my laptop.
Yeah, absolutely. While we wait for Nerdy to come back, we're going to just talk about what's going on right now back towards Pine Bluff, Arkansas. Notice that Brandon Kopic and Vince Welty are on that storm right now. There are 2 tornado warnings in that storm currently, as well as a severe thunderstorm warning.
Right.
Okay, just let me talk. We're talking to the people out there who are watching. We currently have multiple viewers. So we're watching these storms down there. We're seeing how they develop, and especially if this activity continues, we might see a few more of these conglomerate supercells starting. Obviously, the atmosphere is very unstable, starting way back into Arkansas, moving forward. So that is concerning. We weren't expecting to see as much activity this early. Ooh, yay! We got Nerdy back. Yay! Welcome back.
I don't know how long it's going to be. Like, very, so bad.
You got whoever's background noise is super loud with the TV's got to go down
All right.
because that TV is super loud in the background. It's taking over all the other sound. So at this point, we're looking at these tornadoes to the south. Out in Arkansas, Taylor, they're really starting to kick up. So after this, you still may not be done on the way down there seeing something good. So.
You know, area that I'm looking at.
So then we're getting kisses.
I'm thinking.
Jared, you've got to mute yourself, hon, because I cannot hear her, and that is of the utmost importance. Thank you. What'd you say? Did we lose her again? No. Do we have her on comms, you guys?
I'm
anybody
not
know?
sure. No, I don't
It's a
have
good question, isn't it? Because I mean,
I don't have her.
I'd like to
I don't
make
have
sure.
her.
Okay. I'll get her.
There it goes.
At least if that way we can communicate that way, it's better. It's better than nothing. Yeah, we'll just keep you on comms here while we keep running radar until you get a good signal again.
Okay, I know that's got to be wrong. 0 population, no way.
Oh,
Scarlett,
Fred,
is that
he said
better?
he's got it. Yes, so much better.
All right, well, I guess it's back to Zello for me because live stream just keeps
It's all
getting
good.
cut off. Man, the connection is really poor down here, so I guess I'm going to have to communicate till connection if they will get stronger again.
10-4, everybody can hear you loud and clear, I'm sure. Guys, can you hear on the stream loud and clear?
Yes.
Yeah, so everybody can hear you. So yes, we'll just keep tracking you and showing radar live until we can get a strong enough connection back with you. And tonight, when we're having you head back towards Arkansas to hunker down for the night, I'm gonna find that link for you for the cell booster so that you can kind of see what you're gonna need. Because that would be nice. Because at this point, I know you'd be streaming if you had one. All right. Oh, did we get it back? Did we get it back? Hey. Yay!
Yeah, like I said, I don't know how long this shit's. It came back on as soon as it went off, but I don't know how long it's gonna.
Yeah, you never know. But when we lose you, we'll just pick you back up on the radio and move forward. But currently, right now, Ern's showing a larger look at the line of storms. They're just seeming to like kind of pop up and out. Oh, We're just losing her now. Yep, we just lost her. We'll have to get her back on comms here.
Yeah, let's just keep Zello for now because I'm not going to play with that thing anymore. I'm like, as soon as I fix it loses the signal again. I'm like, I don't know.
Yep.
But yeah,
See,
coming out of some
that's kinda how mine
structure right
was.
now. Got some nice structure out here. No lightning, but definitely. Oh, yeah, look at the clouds move. Got some sheer in the air.
Ooh, that's exciting.
See, that's what Scarlett, that's what was going on that night. We were chasing Sunday and stuff. I kept losing connection and then coming back and losing it.
Yep. I'm recommending everybody to get one of these cell signal boosters. Not everybody will be able to get them, Noah, at this time, but everybody should think about something to put on their, bucket list or, in the future, because it does make a difference and it can help you. Like, I live in an area where if I didn't have a home cell booster, I would get no bars. But I get 4 to 5 bars, and that's literally what I'm running off of right now to stream. So it increases and they make them for vehicles, trucks, they make them for RVs, they make them for home use, and they make a huge difference.
I've been needing to invest in one, but I have yet to.
I'll get you guys a link so that you can see one that actually, is going to work. But they're just Chinese made. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily recommend the $500 WeBoost one because I have one that's Chinese made, works just as good.
Yeah.
So it's the difference between like $200 or $500, and for most people, 500 is pushing it.
Yeah, absolutely. Right there, faintly. We still got rotation here by Littleville,
So,
faintly, but it's there.
well, that's for just a cell phone, Casimiro. Just that's what a cell phone booster is. But they cost between $200 and $500 for the technology that you need to be able to have your magnetic antenna on the roof, and then the other part inside being powered by your cigarette lighter. Where you could get a 3-way adapter if you need to run more than one thing on the cigarette lighter. And that thing's not going to pull that much wattage. It's going to be maybe like 20 watts, maybe. So, I mean, you'd be all right, running that and maybe something else if you have more than one cigarette outlet. And or hook up an inverter and then plug the house style into it too. So, I mean, there's options. Yeah, so that's something to definitely be aware of and watch.
My Life 360 is being really dumb, and I can't even pull up her area.
Boo!
I know, right?
Yeah, so I mean, we've got what we've got right now. If you were to do live streaming outside, just from your cell phone, I mean, for the most part, if you live in a city area that you actually get good service in, it shouldn't ever be an issue. It's really more rural areas with low signal, no signal type areas that would need the boosting of signal so that you could have a strong enough connection. So I guess it just depends, Kaz, where you are. And so what do we have on the board currently? We still have I guess 3 or 4 tornado warnings. Oh, we just got another one.
Single tour on the board right now. The others were allowed to expire.
Watson or 8 miles.
We just got one.
It's moving east at 45 miles per hour. As a tornado source radar indicates a rotation. Please stay covered.
Nope, we just got that one.
Yeah, it's that same one. They extended that one.
Thank you, Noah.
We have one tour on the board, 2 severes, 2 flash floods, 7 on the tornado watches, and 9 special weather statements.
And that the flood warning is what we're going to watch too as we map Nerdy into Arkansas, especially because I think he is going to the Little Rock area.
They extended it again.
So we'll want to watch that to make sure that we keep her out of the floodwaters.
Right.
Scarlett, they just
areas that could be prone.
Literally just turned around and re-extended this tornado warning in Arkansas. Yeah, the one that's over Watson. That's the one that's on the board. They just hold on. Yeah, that's that one.
Spring, Monroe, Montgomery, Perry, Pike, Fulton, Perry, Pulaski, Queen, Scott, White, Woodrow.
The tornado watch was allowed to be dropped in Arkansas.
Tornado watch for Arkansas, Bradley, Calhoun.
So there's other counties that are involved, but some of them have been allowed to drop.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Also, we're waiting for potentially one of our United National Weather Team Australia members to have some potential severe weather yet tonight.
Ooh.
So that's something that we will be waiting for, a special treat if that occurs.
Absolutely, that'd be nice to get to.
Wouldn't that be really cool? I thought that was neat. I was like, yes. He was like, do you want me to come on the live stream? I was like, yes.
Absolutely.
Like, what's cooler than having an event in Australia at the same time we're getting a severe event?
Right. Do you know a time on when that's supposed to supposedly happen?
Oh, over there? I'm not sure. We could probably look at Radar Omega does cover it if you have Omega.
Okay, I'll take a look at that real quick.
So go check it out. We could go check it out even right now. In between storms. And go check what our newest member, Ben, out in Australia.
Do you have a location in Australia?
Brisbane. You want to look Gold Coast.
Gold Coast.
He's in between Brisbane and the Gold Coast.
Okay.
Oh, and he's on our Life 360. But your Life 360 isn't working.
Yeah.
You know it works over there too?
Really?
Yes. It tracks them just like it would us.
Interesting.
I thought that was pretty neat.
Oh, yeah.
Actually. Oh, yeah. Out by Bow Desert, there's a storm coming in. So if this builds and continues.
How the heck did you look it up?
Oh, lay down.
Curly Q baby's getting all wild.
Sorry, she's trying to go to sleep.
Oh, I know.
If I need
I just had to call it out that Curly Q baby's starting stuff.
Yeah. If she starts throwing too much of a fit, I can mute it.
She's spicy.
My, that's a good set of lungs she got there. I don't know how to look up Australia on Omega.
You just got to scroll over to the map. Like zoom out all the way, and then you'll see Australia over there. It's got radar sites that we can use. We only get reflectivity over there. Oh, we do get velocity. Oh my God, we have velocity today. We did not have velocity last night when we were looking.
Okay,
we only had. Oh, yes. Look, down by Bow Desert, there's a tiny bit of velocity. Look. Down by Rath Downey.
Hey, you guys.
I got to go put this in the chat for Ben.
I don't even know where Australia is.
What do you mean you don't know where Australia is?
I mean, I don't know where Australia is. It don't want to show up on here. Oh, never mind. I found it. Let's see. What radar are you looking off of? Ooh, she's in the middle of tornado watches. Fun. Ah, there it is. My gosh, the hail core on that severe thunderstorm warning that's right above the tornado warning. That hail core is massive.
Hey, you need to keep an eye on the spectrum.
What are you whatting, TLO? What's the what with 5,000 question mark exclamation points? He said when he gets into position, he will come join us on the live stream, and he is on his way to get into position. So we're going to have a dual chase here, ladies and gentlemen, with United National Weather Team. We have Nerdy4Storms out there getting on the storms and tornadoes in the United States, as well as our newest member, Ben Clark, out in Australia with United National Weather Team.
Woohoo!
Woo-hoo.
Hey, Noah.
What?
Look at spectrum width on that tornado warning at Watson.
Okay, give me just a second.
Yeah, we got an Australian member. Maybe if you were ever in channel TLO. TLO is one of our members as well. And he is also director of space weather. But if you were in channel, you would know we got a new Australian member who wants to go out chasing, and he's trying to come over to live in America to chase for a few months a year and then go back and forth, or maybe eventually move here. So
Wow.
we appreciate Ben.
You see that spectrum, Noah?
Yeah. Wow.
That's throwing up some high winds right there.
How's it looking?
Look at the spectrum width.
All right, give me just a second. I'll head over there.
Right above Watson.
Yep.
Yeah, like that's
Right
crazy.
Let's see.
Now it's gone.
Now you got my curiosity.
Guess what? Ben is going to be getting in position for his own chase, so you guys might be live at the same time.
All right.
I was just telling Taylor that, so because I don't know if she's listening or what, but oh yeah, look at that.
It hit a radar hole.
Yeah, it did.
26 on one and minus.
Well, a lot of places are going to hit a radar hole over there.
Oh, wait, guys, you can catch it back on KGWX.
A 1.5 inch hail ball just came out of it.
On KGWX?
KGWX.
Okay.
You can catch a little bit of it. As it moves closer to that radar site.
Let me see. I need how fast it's going.
$45, Ern.
45. Thank you. It wasn't showing me this time around for whatever reason.
Watson and Rosedale is going to be in the path.
Oof. We have 1,768 population in that whole path. Not good.
Not at all.
Yay, Nerdy!
Yeah, I got 4 bars, so maybe it's a good sign.
Yeah, 4 bars. Let's go.
Woo, let's go 4 bars.
Get something.
Welcome back, Nerdy.
You got meteorologists in here now.
Wow.
Yes, we do.
Hellcore.
We're all good.
And did you get my message, Nerdy, about that Ben might be chasing at the same time as you? He's getting ready to go get in position himself. I don't know if you heard that.
Yeah, connection's kind of iffy on her end still. It's gonna be. She's in that area where it's gonna be terrible connection.
Well, and she's gonna start getting into the storms too.
Yeah, and those storms make it worse.
On that tour, that is one incredible hell ball.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. Those hail balls earlier coming out of the storm out of Hot Springs were incredible.
I've already seen
picking back up.
I've seen a 4-incher already drop out of this one down here. I can imagine.
Well, that's what I mean. Earlier tonight, those ones coming out of Hot Springs were intense.
Let's go back.
The velocity's picking back up on that tornado warning.
What radar are you looking off of?
KLZK.
Okay, mine's not. Yeah, I can barely see it because
It's
it hits
still in a
radar.
radar hole, but you can see the velocity picking up.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
It's been picking up the last 5 minutes. It's getting a lot stronger.
Okay, I see that.
I'm gonna say, I did not have left them. Thought I left these in a realtor's office.
And the tour just dropped.
Yep.
It's recycling. I guarantee it.
Oh, I bet it is.
It'll definitely be a recycling phase for this. I would watch it for 20 minutes, make sure it don't redrop. I'm pretty sure it may redrop. Let me see here. Hit the wrong one, sorry.
It might because it's ingesting these other storms that are back to the west of it.
Right.
Let's see here. Ooh. No, there's some still good spin on there. If you go to tilt 2 velocity, take a good look.
Tilt 2.
Yep, there's some pretty good spin.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh wow. Yeah,
you can
absolutely.
still see it. It's still there. It's recycling for sure.
Yeah, it is.
They redrop.
That inflow is just.
It's going to hit Shelby head on or Rosedale.
Let's see what I'm seeing on tilt 1. Is it variable?
I think it's the velocity is just going to stay to the
right there,
east of it, of Rosedale.
Right.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think it's going to just miss Rosedale by a skim.
Yeah.
But if there's anything that drops and starts spitting out debris, Rosedale will get hit by the debris for sure.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Where is Nerdy trying to head to in Arkansas?
And that is still strong. It's dumping 1.7 inch, 1.5, 2-inch hail balls.
Hang on.
Goodness.
Scarlett, are you still there?
Hold on. She's going to be going to Little Rock area, I believe, to stage for tomorrow.
Okay, cool.
That's a good place to set up, actually.
It is. It's a central place in Arkansas where she'll be able to get on them if they're towards the north or the south and get pretty relatively quickly.
If it comes up, somebody needs to go rescue her. Joplin's only, I think, 4 or 6 hours to Little Rock.
I'm down for a road trip if I have to.
I also have a friend who works for ARDOT down there.
Yeah.
So she might be able to help too.
Sweet. Because, yeah, it's only 4 or 8 hours to Little Rock.
That's not bad.
Get on 249, run it to Fayetteville.
Lightning's going to be just as good, too. I mean, this camera should be able to give me some nice lightning shots. So I look forward to testing it out, getting some lightning shots with it, and learning to get, like, the slow motion shots. Like, I'm so excited to use this.
All right. They
Hang on, guys, I'll be right
continue
back.
that severe thunderstorm warning over into Rosedale.
You can mute your camera too.
Southeast
take 'em off.
into
I'll take care of it.
Cleveland.
Yep, they just updated that.
Yeah. It should be fun. Are you watching right now, Don?
And see, right there, I have some confidence in this recycling because as you watch as it ends the cycle of the replay, it's got a donut hole.
Yeah, it does. Is that due to radar or recycling? You know what I mean? It's a good question, isn't it?
Well, I mean, right where that donut hole is, it's shown velocity. So, I mean...
True. Good point.
I gotta find a better radar.
Yeah, it is showing. And it's showing a bright signature, too, compared to what's around it.
Yeah.
But you definitely can tell that this front line is mixing because, I mean, look how far some of the winds are we're coming in on that.
Yeah.
There we go. That's a little better. Let's see here. No. Not what I wanted. Oh, special weather statement just went into effect.
Mm.
Oh, there we go.
And look how intensive. I mean, look at that conglomeration of storms.
Ooh.
Like I said, if this first round doesn't, if she doesn't catch that, there's 2 more rounds behind that to run into that are all moving to the northeast.
Let's see here. Ooh, 60 mile per hour now. And $50 size hail.
Where that velocity signature is, there's another hail core forming right there to the.
Tornado possible hell.
It should be like southeast of
Wind
Watt.
is so 12 per hour. All over Mississippi. Hey, Joe, it's off. The National Weather Service in Jackson had issued a severe this morning for northeastern to fire down here for eastern part of the
Oh, did we get her back? No,
severe
yes, no.
thunderstorm was located near Watson or 8 miles west of Rosedale. Moving east at 40 miles per hour. Has a certain amount of wind gusts. Ping pong ball size that radar indicated. This severe thunderstorm is near Rosedale on 9:30. Goodison.
Hey, I'm back.
Around Mound Bayou and Renovoa around 9:55, bro.
All right, guys. I just made it into Lawrenceburg.
All right. So let's check radar for Lawrence.
I'm gonna make a decision here. Do I want to keep going south, or if I want to go towards Arkansas? Unless you guys see something I'm not seeing, let's see what happens.
All right, I caught you, Tim.
So what do we
My
got?
ex's family lives over here. Maybe I should do some make some more. Never mind, but I just being funny. I was like, never mind.
Okay, so Lawrenceburg, what do we got?
All right. Getting readouts, lots of wind, some thunderstorms in the area. Looks like scattered right now.
What's coming behind it?
What's coming behind it? Let's see here.
Let's see how far like the other storms are coming in.
Hey, I don't think a tornado. My ex-mother-in-law would have been a great example of a tornado for you. I don't care.
There we go. That's off the
That
long
was funny.
range.
I actually laughed. Okay, so let's see him. Can we zoom in a little bit?
Lawrenceburg's here.
Okay.
All the severe stuff that looks like it would be severe is to the south of her.
Yep.
Okay.
Also,
Looks like all she's going to have coming in from the backside is rain.
Trinity
Unless
Decatur.
that picks up in Lexington.
Trinity Decatur just went into severe with a good.
'Cause, I mean, she is by.
Right now, she's in the clear at Lawrenceburg.
Right.
Coming in behind her
She
is
could
rain.
go 64 east now and start heading towards Memphis.
Right now. I don't know. I mean, I think I might make it to the storm south, but also are they still going to give momentum?
Right.
Or should I just say towards Arkansas?
I say
Right.
at this point, yeah, go towards Arkansas at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you might as well.
I'd head on to 64.
I'd say Arkansas, yeah.
Yeah.
If I were you, I'd go on the 64 and head out towards Arkansas, and then that way, whatever's coming, if it decides to go over your area, it'll run in. It should run into.
What was that? Oh, we got a MSL3 coming towards her. Northeast 52 miles per hour. That's cell 8 Helo 4. Max DBZ is 48. VIL for vertical integrated liquid 10 and a MSL3.
If that's the case, then I'd still go south towards Florence and then cut across. Then you can bypass Memphis and take the 72, basically south of the border there by Memphis, and hit 269 and then drop down, and then you can meet back up on the 40. You know, a little bit past Forest City and Clarendon, like where we had you sit the one night that you had you sit for the lightning and that stuff. It would run you back into that way. If you want to avoid the area.
Scarlett.
It looks like a lot of storms are just due west to of Florence.
Hang on.
Yeah,
Nerd.
see, so that could be a good spot too.
If she stays on 43 and runs down towards Florence and goes to Russellville and catches 76, she will be in intercept mode between all these storms that are passing through on her south.
Yep.
Because as soon as she gets on 76, she's going to be running into special weather statements.
Oh yeah, I think they're about to reissue this tornado warning in Rosedale.
Yeah, she said she's only 39 miles from Florence.
I just go 43 south to Russellville and then Russellville east.
Oh, hold on. Let's see.
If you look just west of Rosedale, man, I think they're gonna reissue this here in a minute.
Yeah, but I think she might have been past Lawrenceburg where she could have caught the 43 too. She might have to backtrack already. Are you looking at the 360?
No, give me a minute.
Yeah.
You want me to check the NWS chat and see what they say? Oh,
Yes, please do.
We got a tour in Decatur.
Okay, let's go. Now, where's that from her? Isn't that just a little bit east?
That's not exactly far. That's straight south of her.
Yeah.
Straight south of her. It's not far.
She hasn't got anywhere. All she needs to stay is on 43 south. She's on 43. All she's got to do is go south.
Well, then tell her to stay on the 43, yeah. Okay, we'll tell her to stay on the 43.
What is she using on Zillow?
Yep, she's on Zillow.
She's got 40 miles.
Nerdy, stay on the 43 south out of Lawrenceburg. Run it all the way to Florence. You're on 43 south. Run it all the way to Russellville. Because if you run it down to Florence, you're going to catch all the storms that's coming into Florence. Special weather statements.
Oh, that's got a hell of velocity on it. Wow.
40 miles between her and Decatur. She won't be able to catch that one.
She's not going back the other way. She's not going that.
Right. I was just letting you know what the mileage was.
I love this new thing you can screenshot on Radar Omega now.
So when you pull out of that gas station, go to the left and you'll be on 43 south and run it all the way to Florence.
Ooh, nice hail course start.
You'll catch the special weather
statements.
And then that keeps her out of Memphis too, because like I said, that was sketchy at night.
Right, and it'll take her, even if she keeps going south out of Florence on 43, it'll take her down into Russellville, where she can run over.
I like how they redid the UI. Better.
There's a road that I saw
for that area. That'll work after storms tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. No, that's why we picked that one, and you were just in the right place at the right time to keep going south. And therefore, we're going to get you on the special weather statements and whatever they may be by the time you get down there, and then we'll have you rocket over to Arkansas. Even Adam in the chat gives a whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Right. I love Adam.
I know, I love Adam too. Everybody started using the whoop whoop because of Adam.
That's where
we're going to go back and watch that tornado warning since right now she's clear to run all the way to Florence.
Yeah, I'm still watching that tornado warning. It's got a hell of velocity signature on it, and that hail core is building pretty quickly.
It's a big one.
Oh, yeah. Spectrum's showing it right there outside of Trinity.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
What's CC drop going to do?
Wait a minute. I made a boo-boo.
Hang on there before you calculate it. Make sure, watch which direction it's traveling.
Yeah. That's why I said I made a boo-boo there. Get a little excited, you know?
Moving northwest. Or no. Moving straight east. Okay, 50 mile an hour.
Yeah.
Look, go to correlation coefficient and look just north of Trinity.
Oh man, 51,654 in the bullseye, man.
Oh hell, that's a bright CC drop.
Yeah.
We got 50K people in the bullseye of this storm.
Oh no.
Yeah, 50K, all main cities, all the way through is going to get hit by this tornado.
Oh no, down by Decatur, Taylor, there's a little tornado warning. It's a little bit east of you, just popped up.
Disgusting.
It's getting a CC drop, plus it's rain wrapped.
Yeah, it's wow.
Ooh,
Oh,
that
that's
went quick.
That's actually really closer to me.
I know, that's what we were saying.
Yeah, it's within 40 miles.
Yep, it is within 40 miles. You do have to backtrack back east, but it is within 40 miles.
I really don't think she made.
Yeah, that's going to run right into Huntsville.
Yeah.
Southeastern Limestone County and north central Alabama. Northern Morgan County, north central Alabama, northeastern, northwestern.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to run into a large town.
Yeah, hold on, look.
There's a lot of chasers stationed in Huntsville.
I see there. Well, and it's probably just because it's a large city, too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
51,000.
You know, it's one of the larger cities in Alabama. Getting storm tracks out of the storms in Florence.
Oh man, look at the velocity signature on that sucker. It is wide.
This is not good. Let's see what 3D shows. Oh, whoa.
Hillsborough, Farley, Morrisville, Ryland, Hampton Cove, Whiteburg,
Yo.
and this is a tornado warning.
Don't make me go freaking.
If you live on Wheeler Lake, you're getting it.
Oh, this
Look
is
at those cloud tops. Look at that.
Oh,
I am like,
look at that.
If there's damage reported on the storm, I can go after the damage to get damage footage.
Check that.
Yeah.
Because I am
Absolutely, you could.
That road where that's crossed. So if there's damage, I'm gonna see it.
Well, Nerdy, it's got a correlation
that is true, though.
signature. It's got a CC signature. It's got a spectrum signature. And it's a wide velocity signature. So, yeah, you can find some damage.
That's going to be on the ground here in a minute.
There's definitely going to be damage on this.
Look at velocity. That's going to be on the ground here in a minute.
Let's see here. Loss. Oh my goodness. Yo, dude, this ain't good. If that drops, there's a lot of people in trouble.
Let Taylor talk, you guys.
And I might be able to get some damage footage on there because that's just as good too. Yeah, she's not gonna be one of the first chasers on the damage from that storm. So yeah, I'm down getting it. I mean,
but hey, it's up to you. You are the driver and you are in charge. We are just giving you the support on the back end, showing you what's out there. So if we see this thing drop and we think it created enough damage, absolutely we'll send you over that way.
Yeah.
I mean, you could be one of the first people outside of law enforcement to show up, you know?
That's a hell of a CC drop. And if you look at velocity, it looks like it's about to be on the ground.
Scarlet. Can we lock down, talk around?
Yep. Yep, we're going to lock down all channels. Hold on.
This is E2 as of right now.
This is E2 as of right now. Talk around and lock down until Nerdy is done.
Yep.
Just
Where
Nerdy,
can we
if
find
you're
dinner?
going,
Nerdy, if you hear me,
Scarlet,
if you're
looks like
going to
Oh,
get
yes, okay.
damage
if you're going to
pictures,
get damage pictures,
you can still run it
you
43
can
to
still run
Florence,
it 43 to Florence,
And then
then
run
go back to the
across.
east on
and go back to the
157,
east on 157,
Oof.
and then kick over on 72
and then
and
kick
follow it
over
all
on
the way
72
to
and follow it all the way
Huntsville,
to Huntsville,
and you'll see all the damage.
and you'll see all the damage.
Oh man.
Yeah, I can hear you. It's like in and out on freaking. Yeah, I got your message on that part. And about the route thing too. I didn't hear that part as well. Yep, I'm gonna do that, and it's better than telling me right now. So yeah, I will go over there and see what's going on and see what kind of damage I can get. See what's going on. See if we got a tour or not.
We have red on the velocity signature.
look at
We
that
have red
inflow
on the
notch.
velocity signature.
Ooh.
We now have a couple
Yeah.
trying to form.
Can someone grab alerts for me?
Wow.
5 minutes. I have to hiccups and I need to get rid of one.
Oh goodness.
Nerdy, you're going to have some damage.
Nerdy, you're going to have some damage to
probably photograph because
it's starting to form a couplet.
Wow, that's incredible.
Look at that. The last couple frames.
Yeah, that is incredible. That's wow.
Just within a second, it did my radar scan update, and I was like, whoa, we got a couplet trying to form.
Well, I mean, the atmosphere is ripe in this area, and they extended it through Huntsville. So they know this storm ain't playing games, because one thing we have noticed in our time covering storms is that in large cities, they do not like to jump the gun on the tornado warning. They like to really wait to one of the last minutes possible in a large metropolitan area. But the fact that they are already warning Huntsville in this tornado warning should show people how dangerous they already think this is.
Yeah, but they should warn it like that more often, not wait.
They should. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because I just think giving people the heads up is better than not.
I'd rather it be false than rather thousands
That's something I can possibly do with that storm as well. I mean, I'm not very far from it. I mean, I'm getting, looks like getting the lightning from it right now. So,
okay.
If there's a road, Loretto, and I can head to get close to that storm.
Let's check out where she's at.
I got
Ernest,
some
Noah,
more.
look
She
at
said if they're
Spectrum.
somewhere
According
in
to Spectrum,
Loretto.
we've had a brief touchdown.
I got some worse
That's
bad
what that's what I thought.
If you look at Spectrum.
Okay, the new
Okay,
update
can
on
somebody
this?
look at the area though that Jared, look to see if in that Loretto there's somewhere that she can cut over.
All right.
Scarlet, I got worse bad news. The
Loretto,
new population
Loretto.
update for these zones are 372,131. Or 171.
Yeah, 227 she could take to Lexington.
All right, so that tornado warning in Morgan, Alabama is extended. It's severe thunder from 10-4 producing tornado located over Canada or near Decatur, moving east at 50 miles per hour now. Hazard tornado.
It's hard to figure out.
Yeah, if this thing touches down, Huntsville's going to take a direct hit. And it's looking more and more likely that it's going to come back down.
The only thing that she could really do, I think, Scarlett, by talking with you on here, is if she ran to 43 out of Loretto and caught over at 72 at Killen. 72 will run her right into the tornado warning.
Yeah, I would just keep her on her same track because otherwise I feel like she's going to get off course
Right, because
and
there's
just
a
have
lot
her
of
cut
roads that
over
she
and
could
down.
take, but it's going to twist and turn and have to turn here, turn there. She wouldn't have no straight direct path.
No, so that's why she should just stick on the path she's at till she runs into where she's going.
Right, yeah, she's better just to run into Florence.
Yep,
then
run
she
into
can-
Florence and then cut over in Florence.
Right, cut over, run south towards Muscle Shoals.
So
out
she
of
could run
Florence.
out of Florence. She could run the what is this? The 72 when she gets out of Florence,
Right, and then she can cut
and
over
then the
onto the
72 will run her
156.
right into Decatur and Huntsville, and
Right,
and then she could go down to the 555. Yeah, that's in Decatur. It turns into the 555 or 565 there.
Hey, I
That'll
think
put her
that
running
I
towards-
think that might be on the ground again.
Oh no!
Yeah, I think so too.
Hang on. I'm
Oh,
looking
and there's even
Very
a cell
last
by
scan.
Ardmore that has a velocity signature too.
CC drop. We have
North
a
of
CC
there.
drop. That is on the ground.
That's
Okay,
on the
that's on the
ground.
ground then.
We
Oh
have a
yeah,
bright
look at
CC
that
drop.
velocity reading.
And it's dropped some mass hail.
That's on the ground.
Yep.
Spectrum showing it on the ground too.
Storm relative velocity confirms it as well.
But it looks like it's
Yeah,
in a wooded
That's on
area.
the ground.
It's in a rural area right outside Decatur. Little dirt roads.
If that stays on the ground, though, I mean, it's Huntsville might take a direct hit, but it may stay to the southeast of it.
Oh, it's going straight for Huntsville. So everybody heads
Nerdy,
up,
your best
Huntsville,
bet is to stay
Alabama.
on 43 out of Loretto.
Yeah, it's
Run
going dead at
43
it.
all the way to the 72. Stay on the 72
Huntsville's going to take a
all
direct.
the way to Decatur to catch this thing. It looks like this tornado is actually on the ground. CC drop and Spectrum are both.
She's not
showing
going to be
debris.
able to catch it on the ground. Just keep her the way she was going because I'm telling you she'll get lost otherwise, Jared. This is the first time you've ever mapped her. Trust me on this one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. She can run the 43 to 72 and she'll get the damage photos.
Just run
She's not
into
gonna
Florence
catch the
and run
tornado.
run into Florence and run across because you would go the whole path on the highway back towards it instead of cutting off of these backcountry roads that don't have any lights, don't have
That's what
signage.
I told her was to run the 43.
No, that
all the way down
72 in Loretto is a back road. That is not a main road.
No, I told her to run the 43
Yeah, take-
out of Loretto. Stay on 43 until it hits 72.
Oh, right. Well, get off of the. You're okay. You got hot mic.
I didn't realize I had a hot mic. Sorry.
I just heard
GPS
yourself twice,
signature.
but I was like,
There it is.
Yeah.
because we got to make sure we keep that clear for her. So.
Spec.
Yeah, I think he's on the
Middle
ground.
storm warning.
Just a little bit
Let's go.
southwest. That storm just that we're trying to I might get some action from that.
Let's go.
Yes, she might.
It might just work out. Last time it worked out just perfect for us when we had her run right through it. It was time.
Yeah, Nerdy, just
Especially
because
they're starting to track.
72, and you'll catch that severe thunderstorm warning. Oh my gosh! Look at the debris signature on the Spectrum.
Are we seeing that on the spectrum?
Oh yes. Look at Spectrum.
Oh no.
Oh
Hold
yeah.
on. I'm trying to pull it up.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, tell me
Oh
about
no. We need to
Looks like Bama's gonna get some action tonight. Northern Bama.
whoop, whoop. Let's go.
Destructive, but
Oh, Storm Relative showing it on the ground too. Look at CC drop.
That inflow notch is just so incredible.
Bluetooth.
Yep, I got a TVS.
That tornado outside it. Yep, there's a CC drop bright green.
Most of us are on the live stream if you would like to join us.
I got the TVS marker on uniform 1, east northeast, 47 miles an hour.
It's throwing debris right outside of 65.
What tilt are you looking at on correlation coefficient?
Let's see.
Tilt, I am looking at right now.
Back in. Can you guys hear me just fine?
Tilt 1?
You can see good on tilt 1, yeah.
Okay.
Let me back out.
Tilt 2 is showing it too.
Yep, that's going
Throwing
straight
it high
for
in the air.
Hicksville.
Okay, yeah.
Very inconsistent, so I don't know. I mean, I'm like trying to switch back and forth on mine. Very inconsistent, so knocking me out every day. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna try to switch back and forth on mine.
Wow.
And just
Yep.
What?
It is on the ground.
Yeah, that's for sure on the ground.
But it's rain wrapped. So oh yeah, it's rain wrapped.
Why is the channel busy?
Which channel?
Talk around.
all right.
There
Sorry,
we go.
a lot of lightning here from that storm facing the right way. So that storm's shooting up a lot.
What in the shit is this? What in the hell is this?
I did look.
Richie, we've locked down talk around. Come join us on the StreamYard. Man, Madison's going to get nailed, and it is rain wrapped.
This thing is a moving.
They're not gonna know what to do. Madison's gonna get nailed.
E3 10-6.
Oh dear, there it is.
We got Nerdy back? All right.
I don't know how
Oh,
long
we
it's
got the
been.
bleep.
All right, talk around's locked down, guys, in case we need emergency calls. If you're in StreamYard, let us know.
We got debris going right next to Highway 65.
Look at that couplet up north, too.
There we go. It's lovely.
Oh, look at Oak Grove. Oh.
Yeah, look at that one up north.
Oh, it just went severe thunderstorm warned. Tornado.
I bet it did, because look at that.
That's going to drop.
Nice.
That's going to drop a tornado.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. I mean, it just came right up, and you see it.
I got a VC marker on that.
Tell everybody shut the hell up and talk around.
What?
Nobody's listening.
Can you mute yourself when you do that? Like,
I don't know. Hang on. It's Dwayne. Hang on.
yeah, mute your mic next time.
It's throwing debris.
It kind of looks like it's passing off. Like it's the circulation is okay. It's right there near Larson, in between Tanner and Belmina. It's coming off like from the west, so it's passing off circulation.
I don't want to have to look at my phone right now.
It's doing a handoff. Huh.
Here comes Dwayne. Gonna pop onto the stream. Scarlett, did you hear Nerdy on Talk Around? Scarlett, did you hear Nerdy on Talk Around?
No.
She's not going to be able to go live. Her internet connection is going in and out. So she's just going to have to radio us in.
Oh,
okay. She'll at least get pictures with her camera and what videos she can from her iPad, and then we will upload those afterwards. It's just what we have to do right now where technology is a little bit down. One thing, you guys, I'm going to post this in the chat room right now. But if you guys want to see Nerdy with better equipment, you want to see her be able to go live without any issues, consider donating to Nerdy4Storms. I do have her Linktree link that I'm going to be posting here in the chat across all platforms. That way, if you feel so inclined, donate to Nerdy4Storms. Help her and help us as United National Weather Team get some better equipment so that we can have live stream without interruption. So give me a second here, and I will pull that link.
You know, Scarlett, if I would have known how to do this the other night, this would have been cool on that derecho we went through.
I tried to tell you that. Ern was on, but then he left.
I'm going to have to get a phone holder for the dash. Where my phone
you need a dash mount for sure.
It's not that I love Scarlett.
Yep, and with this.
I just got into Alabama, guys. Getting close.
What'd she say?
Hang on. I'm going to replay it.
Trying to get nerdy, guys. I'm about there. Oh, nice lightning bolt in front of me. I'm about 16 miles from Florence.
16 miles from Florence. She's into Alabama.
I'm not getting any of her transmissions. Where is she transmitting?
Talk Around.
I'm not getting anything at Talk Around. I wonder if my status is on busy mode. No, available. I'm not getting anything, even though I have signal. I'm not getting anything.
Are you on your phone or your radio?
I have my radio for Zillow Communications.
You might have to restart your radio.
Oh, it's showing I don't have good connection. Oh, okay.
Dwayne says something about the code or something. I don't know.
Well, you're going to have to stay in contact with her for a minute until I can get...
Okay.
They extended that tornado warning.
We're gonna have to stay in contact, so just hang on, Dwayne.
Ooh.
Oh, thank you.
Guys, that velocity signature in Decatur disappeared.
Yeah, it's recycling.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably guessing. Because it disappeared looking on it on tilt 2.
That's why I'm hunting around for it right now. Madison's getting hill cord like crazy. Yeah, Madison's getting hit like a train.
Hazel Green's getting ready to get nailed. Oh, she's got another tornado warning to the south of Nerdy. South of her. We got a double tour warning.
Mine didn't update that far yet. Can't click it.
Nerdy, can you hear me?
Yeah, it's like off and on.
Hey, if you go down 43 south, you have a tornado warning south of that severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to intercept that storm. I'm pretty sure.
Then you want to stay on 43 south.
Yep.
Don't get off of 43 anywhere.
Nope, yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to stay on 43.
Because also in Russellville, it's starting to show some velocity signatures trying to form up.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of lightning, so I might get some lightning views on here, guys.
Woo-hoo. Got a
Look at it,
TVS.
Nerdy, intercept.
Got a TVS marker.
Intercept there, Nerdy,
All right.
intercept.
I'm gonna go into this tour warn, guys. Woo-hoo!
Oh,
Stay
yeah.
on 43 South. Actually, looks like this tour might turn and go towards Phil Campbell, but still, that's south of Russellville.
It's going towards Hodges.
You head down towards Russellville on 43. You will stay on it.
Lightning just like struck 3 times on the left side of me.
Where'd everybody's thing go?
I'm here.
I don't see nobody's cam. All I see is Ern's radar.
It's because StreamYard, the fact of the matter, you have it in full screen layout when someone screen shares.
I know. I've been having everybody's videos, but I can't see them now.
Are you watching? Are you just watching his live feed, Jared?
No, I'm in Nerdy's live feed.
I'm just that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about in the StreamYards. Are you just watching the radar? Because I might be in solo mode.
There
I'm
it is.
laughing
Now
at
it's
the lake.
back.
All right, I lost all signal.
I'm hoping it stays because I really love to get this footage of the storm on live so everybody can see it.
Nerdy, it's a mesa of 1, and it is tracking towards Phil Campbell. Tornado warning went for Hodges. Phil Campbell. It's moving northeast. You're going to catch it at Russellville, 43.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be like, I'm almost to Florence. Oh gosh.
If you can push it, push it. But you'll catch it at 43 at Russellville.
You're gonna catch it. Oh yeah, you're gonna catch this because this is gonna run into you.
Oh yeah.
Regardless. You mean Rogersville? You mean Rogersville?
No.
You mean Rogers? Oh.
Russellville.
No, I think it is Russellville.
But if the tornado warning keeps happening the way it's going to, she can also catch on the 157 instead of going 43 south, run it all the way towards Moulton. It's headed towards Moulton.
True that. Actually, yeah, that actually would not be a bad spot there in between those 2 highways.
It's on the northeast track towards Moulton.
Because looking at her location now and the way she's moving straight into this storm, she would not have an issue intercepting it.
No, Dwayne, like it doesn't matter about where how she's. The storm is where it matters. What's going to cross her.
Right.
I don't think she can.
Instead of going south on 43, you go left, go back east on 157, run it all the way to Moulton. You will intercept the tornado warning. It is on a direct northeast path towards Moulton, which is on 157 and 24.
Okay.
Well, I think we got her back though.
Yeah, we got her back.
I'm fine. Trying to keep it on there. Can't promise anything.
Let's get her back up.
Ern, how long till it gets to Moulton?
Yep.
Give me a second.
157. Looking for 157 door Moulton. Yep.
You said Moulton?
Yeah, towards Moulton.
Yep.
Let me see.
If we can get
Moulton's
her in
right there.
intercept
Let's
position.
find out.
No, it will, Ern. We've already mapped it.
At 50 miles an hour, it would be
State route 157.
56 minutes.
56
Ooh,
minutes.
she's
an hour.
Ooh, that's a. Yeah, I don't think she'd catch up to it in an hour, you guys.
Where's she at, Scar?
Florence.
Florence, Dwayne. Pay attention.
Past a 63, 65 junction right now.
And you can look at the live 360, Dwayne, and you'll find out.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I'm following our 360.
That's what everybody else is doing.
Well, I've only got the one phone in the Streamlabs.
That's all I have either.
Nerdy, charge your phone.
Yes, you need to charge your phone.
Yeah, it's on there right now.
Highway 43 South. All right. She might have a chance on the highway to catch it. She might be able to catch it. She's going down that highway. She's flying.
I know she is. That's what I mean. She actually might be able to.
I think she's got a shot.
Yeah, because she's almost to Florence.
Yeah. I think she can intercept.
With the 157 and the 24, yeah, with the 157 and the 24, they're in Moulton. She should be able to intercept right there. It's far enough back that how long it'll take, it'll cross in Moulton.
Yeah, and even if she don't catch it there, she can turn onto the 24 and follow it all the way into Decatur.
Honey, can you give me a cup of coffee?
Because it's going to be on a path towards Decatur too. Again, Decatur's
Looks
going
like
to get
it's
down
gonna be a long
night.
That's true too.
Thank you, honey.
But we've got a double tour on this, and it is observed. A confirmed tornado was located 7 miles north of Weston or 9 miles northwest of Hamilton, moving east at 45.
We got 3 tours.
I keep getting knocked out, and I don't think it's connection because I have like 4 bars whenever it gets knocked out. So I think something's going wrong with my StreamYard or something.
We will, the next time you see it, when it kicks you out, hit that. Okay, there's a little link that pops up that says try again. It might be on our end or yours. Click that link and then put in a ticket and just say it's not working and then send it. And then they should be able to fix whatever is going on.
Okay.
Huntsville's
They're pretty responsive.
I was about to say they're quick.
Huntsville's about to get hammered hard.
It's going to pass.
Everybody, if you.
Ooh.
No, there's 2 tours on that, though. There's 2 areas of rotation, though.
Right.
That's not just one tornado. That's 2 separate tours. So you got to remember that, too, that it's 2 separate tours, not just one big tour warning.
That's a strong couplet. Right
That's
next to
a decent
Atwood.
couplet.
It's got a TVS marker on the one. S9, east-northeast at 59.
We've got it locked down.
100% hail probability, 50% severe hail probability, 1-inch size hail, max DBZ 63, BIL of 46, a meso of 2, TVS.
That O2, the one in that confirmed TVS, Meso a 7.
The S9, yeah. Dang.
O2 is a Meso of 7.
Is it mirror? I see damage here.
Yeah, just by the way, we lost Nerdy again.
Oh my God! Look at Spectrum at the damage, Ern. Get off CC, go to Spectrum. Show it on the laptop.
All right, Spectrum.
Yeah, go to Spectrum.
Yeah,
I got so many things.
Okay, stop. Okay, you guys, we all can't talk over each other, please. One at a time.
Okay,
oh my God.
Oh.
I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know. I'm in Florence now. If it still doesn't work in Florence, it's something's wrong with StreamYard. It's not me then. Because I'm in like a city right now.
Scarlet, according to Spectrum, we have a large damaging tornado on the ground.
It looks like it could be a wedge. Be careful. I think we got a wedge.
All right, well, we need to get me there so I can get it, because I need to get this footage. You're going to
Keep
use
headed
Zelda.
towards Russellville, girl. It's slowing down, so keep headed towards Russellville.
I was about to say, looking at what that's showing, that has to be a decent wedge.
Yep.
Because the damage that's being done on that, there's no way possible a single tornado could do that.
Somebody should try to turn on Huntsville local news and see what they're talking about.
That would be a good idea.
Let me see what I can do.
Watching Nerdy's live stream.
I'm still trying to log in on Zello right now, so just let Nerdy know that once my comms come back, then that's when I'll be. But something must be hitting my internet.
Huntsville, Alabama news.
And also, guys, if y'all hear my engine, I'm sorry, I'm currently driving to work.
Yes, sir.
I don't got time to deal with that, kind of drive
All right.
and try to refresh it, and it's still not working. So
I just gotta find my carton cigarettes.
I mean, but here's the interesting thing about these storms that I want to say is how quickly they started down and up in Tennessee and it's moved its way down south, which is exactly what the
Scarlet's trying to get logged back in too on comms, and then she'll be back on comms to talk to you. But no, if you stay south towards Russellville, even out of Florence, you're gonna intercept this wedge because it's actually slowed down, and on Spectrum and correlation, it is showing a heavy debris signature. It is just tossing.
Ernest, pull
everything.
up,
You will
pull
catch
up the
it.
velocity for me real quick.
Velocity, I'm on it.
Because oh my God.
That's a wedge.
That you can tell by the rotation on the front end and the back end of that is definitely a wedge.
Holy
but here's my thing. From what we read in the SBC outlooks today, I was not expecting a wedge. From
Neither
what
was
it was
I.
talking about, because it was talking about moving from Texas up, but the thing is, it started backwards. It started from Tennessee down.
Hold on. Okay, this thing has shifted. It's now headed towards Gravel Hill and Bill Campbell.
Jared, did you copy that? Did you copy what Ern said?
All right, Nerdy, give me a minute. Let me see where you're at.
This thing shifted its track. It's headed towards Liberty Hill and Phil Campbell.
All right, Aaron, pull me up one more image real quick.
What do you want?
To see the correlation coefficient. That. Give me the CCs.
There's a lot of rain and lightning where I'm at right
Here you
now.
go.
I think I'm in Florence.
Sue Manny. Oh my God. You definitely got
You're in Florence. Do not exit anywhere. Do not exit anywhere. Stay on 43.
You can see the signature drops, Ern, that I'm talking about right in your path where you have your red marker.
Yeah.
That's what's concerning is when you start seeing a signature drop like that, that's when you know shit's about to hit the fan.
All right.
But the thing about the
I am back.
They said tonight could be, they were talking about not a high damaging tornado, and I was talking about this with Scarlett earlier, and they were calling for maybe some damaging tornadoes, but not like this.
And that actually doesn't have to be our only iron mark.
No, this was not what they were expecting tonight at all.
And Scarlett, here's the thing, it wasn't because we read the SPCs together.
I think I actually want to grab some glass.
Now, my question is, what
don't
part
turn off
of
anywhere.
SPC
You're on
is this
43.
kids?
Stay on 43.
Okay, hold on, Dwayne. I know you're excited to talk, but hold on, Dwayne. We have to be able to give important directions and information.
Yeah, do not turn off the 43.
Road again.
I think it makes it slightly better.
You should be coming by the cemetery right now, Nerdy.
You just see we're getting like these front view, and that's just because I don't have to put it there. If we had like an H2 beacon with a 55, that would be great. But for now, we're pretty good, right? Like 56, so we should have enough for a couple of those.
Hopefully we can catch back up and get all of our electronics together.
We could grab on braking, and that's pretty.
Hey guys, we got a new punch out over here that I've noticed down there by Hodges. Take a good look. Here, I'll draw you the area here. Right here.
It's going to say you're on 13, but 13 is 43.
There.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I thought I made a wrong turn back there. It was like a sudden turn intersection. It was a weird, like, there was no notice or anything. It just turned, and visibility is really bad where I'm at. I'm like, holy moly, like, I turned really quick, and I was like, hopefully that was still a road. It looked like it was, and it is, so good. Thank you for that. Because I thought I went the wrong way for a second there.
No, you should be going south now on 43. 2 and 17 is 43.
Hey, Jared.
What?
We got a new punch out coming in here to Hodges. Right here, I'm drawing the area. And right here.
Finally, I can key up. I am having the worst internet problems of all time. It's gotta be the solar flare, because there's no good explanation why I'm getting hit so hard.
Stay on this, Nerdy, all the way to 43. Don't exit anywhere. Stay on 43 south. It'll run you all the way to Russellville.
All the way to Russellville.
There you go. I just sent you the new punch out on that.
And it would seem as though that was a bad idea. Look, it only gives you one piece. Oh my god.
And it just extended.
Wow. Hopefully I'll be able to stop at the road and watch your something. Since I'm going to be recording on live stream, I'm going to have to stop and get my camera out ready. I'm what's wrong with my GoPro. The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a tornado warning for West Central Jackson County, Central Madison County, Southeastern Longsdon County, and Central and Northeastern Alabama. Until 45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Get it over. Please, that's 30 miles per hour.
Even if you get to Russellville and you don't catch it there, we can get you turned out of Russellville going back towards Decatur.
No, Jared. No, we're not. You wouldn't want her to go back east after that.
Oh, okay.
No, because she's got to get to Arkansas. She's not just chasing these fellas tonight. She's got to go to Arkansas. So let me look at the map again. Yeah, because like you're getting a little too excited, my friend.
Moving east at 50. Okay. If you can get to Russellville, you'll catch it. If you don't catch it, you'll at least see the damage.
Is that 3 cops? Damn.
Yeah, I'm trying. There's like a lot of people on the road that just don't know how to drive, and then it's like we're making me mad, like get driving, like get off the road, like causing so many slowdowns.
We're back this way.
As well to see also if I might have to get a hold of my stepsister. She's located in Hazel Green, just north of the Warning area.
Yeah, I wouldn't have had her go to Russellville. I'd have her go to Moulton. Like I've been saying this whole time, the storm is going to lift up into the Moulton area. And if she sits there, she can wait for it instead of trying to run dead into it.
I mean, that is the smarter choice, having her sit and wait for it to get to her.
Well, yeah.
But I've been saying the whole time, you can't just.
It's the smartest and safe choice, Jared, if you look at it.
Okay, I'm sorry. Dirty, it's going to be when you get down to the 43 and the 72, go left down 72. It'll run you all the way to Moulton.
I hate this name tag. I gotta go get my Vivo tag. It's 1017.
I don't know if I passed it to or not. Someone make sure that I am still going the right direction. I think I am, but double check that because I'm getting low on battery here and I'm trying to charge it as fast as I can.
Yes, and that is the 157 out of Florence there, not the 72. The 72 cuts off, but would not bring you to Moulton. It looks like that on the map, but you're not screened out enough. Jared, Town Creek is where that runs through, but no, she is going to want the 157.
Oh, okay. Okay, 10-4. I just seen it.
Jared, I love you, but Scarlett got you beat on mapping, Bubba.
Can someone check her location out of Florence and make sure that
Oh.
she's coming up to the 157?
I'm watching her coming out of Florence right now. She's good.
Dwayne, check this out.
I don't like that.
10-4, just guide her on to the 157 there, and that will bring her straight into Moulton, and she'll be straight in line to intercept.
Dude, oh my God.
Let me see something here.
I'm
Whoa.
in here watching, but I'm not signed in.
That's what I mean.
To the app.
She might be able to.
We got damage here.
Damn it, Jared.
Well, there is no app. It's just a web-based browser program, so.
Ooh.
Yikes. I don't like that.
That's bad.
That's really bad. If there's a gap like that, no thanks.
Oh my God.
strut needs to stop squeaking.
Heckelberg just got hammered.
How bad?
Pretty bad. Here, take a look.
I'm looking at the corner of my eye here. My bad. And I'm also driving.
I'm not signed in the live stream. I'm watching it, but I'm not signed in.
And no, Jared, I'm not driving with my phone in my hand.
All right, Nerdy, your next intersection you're going to come to is going to be your 43 and 157. Well, 72 to the 157.
Hey, Jared, you might want to
You're
check.
going to go left at the next intersection you come to.
Jared, you might want to check this out. I think I got some debris here being lofted.
There is no, it's just the 157. It splits off further. You're not looking at the map correctly.
Be right back, guys.
Jared, did you hear me?
What?
I think you got some debris.
It's just the 157.
Right just north of Heckelberg. And we got a TVS marker just.
Oh. It keeps hitting me.
Yep. Meso
Let's see what we
5,
got.
Sierra 9.
Hey, she's about to pass Waffle House.
Oh, goodness. All right.
Oh God, you gotta love the layered chunk. Oh, okay, there's our
Carly.
water. I really want to use these emerald blocks for my own personal gain. I mean,
Scarlet.
yeah, of course I do. But I don't
Yes.
Give her a heads up on Sierra 9's income in her direction. It is a Meso 5 TBS. It is rain wrapped.
Okay.
I have it up on the radar right now to see.
And if she's on the 43 getting on the 157 there, that would be cell H6 even will be over her at 83 miles an hour. But somebody needs to make sure she gets on the correct road.
I am. I've got her. I'm watching her 360 right now. She's almost to the turn.
There, take a look at
Well,
this
then-
and keep an eye on her. So I can follow
Just
her.
make sure that when you the 157, and that'll take you straight into Molten.
There's no 72. There's 72 and 3, and that's it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 13 and 72. There's no 157 over here.
Turn on the 72. The 72 will run you into the 157. 72 will run you into the 157.
If you actually look and zoom out, Jared, look, actually zoom out on that.
Oh, this ain't good.
I have zoomed out on it, but to get her to the 157, Nerdy, turn left. Get on this alternate 72, and the 72 Scarlet turns into the 157. Zoomed in where she needs to turn is on 72. So you need to go left.
Alt 72 is the 157.
Thank you. Okay, guys, I got Cell Sierra 9 Esport at 49 miles per hour. Hell probability 80%. Severity is at 30%. Hell max size is 3/4 inch. Max TBZ is a 60. Vertical integrated liquid at 3.8. A Meso 5 TBS.
All right, Nerdy, you're on it. Run it all the way to Molten.
Oh my God, another TBS.
All the way to Molten. Don't turn
The
off
heck?
anywhere.
Okay, we got another TBS, guys. Alpha 7, east at 49 miles per hour. Hail probability 70%, 10% severity, 0.5 inch. Max TBZ 61. Vertical integrated liquid 25. Meso 4 and a TBS marker.
Yeah, buddy, we're getting closer.
Here we go, guys.
Let's go.
I did see some emergency vehicles going towards sector, so I'm assuming there might be some damage, so I might go check out some spots after we get this storm.
Yes,
Scarlet, take a good look at this on my screen, what I got lined up for you to look at.
Oh.
You're all the way up. You're on a straight shot.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell Jarrett to warn her, but nothing.
What? Earn what? I was trying to track her.
I know. Take a look at this. I've been trying to tell you to look at this now like 6 times.
What?
Take a look at the radar. Both storms.
Yeah, it's converging.
Yeah, she has a moon roof, so you need to let her know because she does have a moon roof.
Yeah, this is really bad. Little hint for you, put flex tape on the top of the moon roof.
Jared, you should already be saying it over the channel. Come on, Jared.
I'm working on it. Give me hell size.
Okay, what we got Sierra 9, hail size is 0.75 inch, and Alpha 7 is a 0.5.
That's not that bad.
Nerdy, you need to close up your moonroof. The cell you're going to run into in Molten is throwing out 3/4 of an inch size hail.
Close up your moonroof. The cell you're going to run into in Bolton is throwing out 3/4 of an inch size hail.
Okay. Yeah.
That's fine. But I need something bad.
Oh, the card's right here. I just need a carton of 24/7s.
Okay. If you need to talk, Ern, can you please mute yourself in the future?
Oh, my apology. It actually picked it up that far?
Oh, let her talk.
Yeah, just be sure to close your moonroof because it's throwing out 0.75 inches of hail. It's cell S9. That's moving right.
She probably can't see it right now anyway. Look at that, though.
It's unbelievable. S9's the top one, then you got Alpha 7 the bottom. That's why I did left to right.
Protector, but I think it should be okay. I want to say be okay. But I mean,
Just a little tip.
Should be okay. And if they cover like, I mean, my head's not the last part. So I mean, if I have to get like back or go somewhere, then I do that. I have to.
We need to start telling people to carry garbage bags and duct tape just in case.
Another little tip for you too is you can take Flex Seal tape on a moonroof, and you can actually Flex Seal the top of your moonroof, and it'll prevent it from completely shattering in on you.
80%, severe hail 30, max hail is 0.75, DBZ is 60, 38. You're looking at a MASO of 5 on that storm, and it's showing a true TVS signature, Nerdy.
Okay, let's see. Where's your phone, Curtis?
Right over here. I'm sitting right over here. The comms are down.
Visibility with this, because I can see, like, there's not a lot of trees over here. Like, this is a good area.
I actually have my comms turned down, so don't reverb.
Because this would be perfect to see anything. Maybe I can find a stopping area where I can watch across, because that's my best bet to get me footage since my live stream's not going to be working.
With the path she's on now, if she goes to Molten, she'll watch it cross her. Because it is just holding back just enough to where she should be able to hit Molten and then wait for it. So make sure you tell her that.
Charlotte says
I can't.
On the path towards Molten. Hold back far enough, you should watch it cross right in front of you.
In Molten.
In Molten.
Yep.
I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. I'm like, come on, please, I want to make it. Like, please, God, people just be okay. Like, I'm praying so hard right now. They had to get the 5 minutes road, so I've been speeding too fast. So hopefully, there's like a nice side country road, and it's all out of trees. This is gonna be good visibility. This is gonna be good.
Okay, 1 tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
Ooh, Texas has 4-inch hail. Texas has 4-inch hail. There's an SVR in Texas with 4-inch hail. I repeat.
Good God.
4-inch gorilla hail, y'all.
I'm checking that out real quick.
Yeah, let's go look at that because that is an anomaly.
Holy God.
It's probably going to be kind of a
Whoa.
low signal area, so I'm going to be extra careful on this one because the signal is a little bit crappy out here.
Oh, they might get a tornado warning out of this one.
Yeah, 4-inch hail should have some type of warning.
Yeah, look at this. They might get a tornado warning from this. It's starting to couple it a little bit. Oh, where's it going towards? Oh, not good. Oh, that is really bad. Oh, another 4-inch hail gorilla. 100% on hail and severe hail. 4-inch DBZs are a 72. 80 DIL and Meso 3. Ooh. Yep. This might get a tornado touchdown. I'm starting to see hot and cold fronts mixing itself. It's starting right here. Yep, it's got a chance. Definitely got some rotation. Ooh. This storm will sock you in the mouth. Good God. Looks like we got some damage here.
This road was 65 this whole time, so I wasn't even speeding this whole time. I was actually doing the speed limit. So good. I'm not worried. So good. I'm glad this road has a fast speed on it, so I can get to it. Good. It looks like we're on the right track still. Even if they canceled, I don't see why I won't recycle again. There was a couple of spots there. So let's see. I might get some straight line wins from it at least.
Flash flood warning in Nerdy's area right now. Flash flood warning.
Oh, no.
All right, guys, I got to jump off and go to bed. Work comes early.
Yep, just saw it and got it. Yeah, I'm keeping eyes out on these roads. They're stepping a lot of water. A lot of heavy rain coming down. Yeah, hydroplaning a little bit, but I'm doing pretty good so far.
Why did they do that? They just allowed the tornado warning to expire with a TVS marker.
It says Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms between 1 and 3 inches of rain.
Sometimes the TVS marker ain't always true, though, Ern.
1 inch an hour.
Yeah, this is giving me a true TVS marker.
Possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. The areas included Muscle Shoals, Russellville, Sheffield, Scumbia, Town Creek, Littleville, Layton, Cortland, North Cortland, Hillsborough, Colbert Heights, LaGrange, Northwest Alabama Regional Airport.
That's because the velocity signature is shelled out over that.
Okay.
Velocity's picking up in that severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay. All right, that explains it. And they just put a new mesoscale discussion out, just so you're aware, Scarlett.
She's not on.
Oh.
She's having connection issues. Go on, talk around. That's where she's at.
All right, I'll let her know.
It's going to be up to you guys because I got to go to bed. I got work.
All right, guys, they just put a new mesoscale discussion out for Heckelsburg and over through Russellville area.
I can hear you guys. No, I can hear you guys as long as you talk to me. I can hear you. It's about maybe 10 or 15 seconds delayed. I'm watching on YouTube on a different device.
Okay, good. I'm gonna make sure my live stream is it will not be, but my followers, everybody knows.
Ern, it's on the Talk Around
I did
channel.
tell some people that I'm on there and out there tonight, and I do have some people that are gonna be checking in and out. I just want to make sure that they're able to at least hear me or something. I feel really bad. My stupid StreamYard's not working. Like I've tried it several times, it just will not load. So. Just want to make sure that's still going good, and also I saw they dropped the tour warnings, but I don't see why they won't issue another one because that little area that I was looking at looks like I'm getting a little itty bitty couplet on there, but I don't know. We'll see. This thing moving so fast, we're gonna be quick spin ups.
Looks like they just put out a new mesoscale discussion for that zone.
All right, Nerdy. Well, I got to head to bed. Scarlett, I got to head to bed. Work comes early. Y'all need me? Call me direct.
I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can, but I can see Ern, and if I need to, I can fix anything I need to from there. Yeah, Nerdy, you're about to get, if you're not in the heaviest rain right now, you're about to be. You are going to be right in line for that. A new tour has popped north of Huntsville, but this whole area is conglomerating, and there's inflow notches on it everywhere, so I mean, this thing could pop at any time again.
Radio's having a hard time keeping it up with the climates.
Yeah, it's like one big storm soup right now that is just getting really strong, especially over the 167 right now. About where she's at.
I hope my sister's taking shelter now because that is in her location.
How do I stop
All right,
this thing?
they're getting some straight line winds. Getting really strong here. Wind is getting strong and rain's coming down real bad. Visibility is half and half. So about to get real, guys. Let's go. If I can hear it on this thing, like it's so loud.
How do I get out of this stream?
FCC new mesoscale discussion is talking about local risk for severe weather cities across northern Alabama and adjacent southern middle Tennessee. Within the Watch 51, some risk with possibly existing east of the existing watch. We are monitoring for the new possible warning watch guidance. At this time, later route shows strong thunderstorms crossing tornado watch 51 at this time, including intense rotating storms across Madison County and Franklin and Marion counties. As the low-level jet veers with time, expect ongoing storms to persist at least for another couple hours, given the fairly homogeneous air mass just east of the weather warning and into the southern Appalachians as in areas farther west, some severe threat may areas possibly warning a flood containment.
Yeah, it looks like I just checked the radar again. Looks like that yeah, rotate. It looks like a little rotation, a little couplet trying to do it again. I'm about to get slammed where I'm at. Oh man, here we go, guys. It's about to get real. It is. We are able to
There we go. What was that you said, Aaron? I'm in the stream now.
I had to issue a flash flood warnings for the Little Barrel area and Decatur regions over there.
I know, I already read out the flash flood. There's some inch-an-hour rainfall rates right now currently.
Wow. This is some nice wind. Straight line wind. Whoa. My car is rocking right now. Wow.
Oh no.
This. Show that on the live before it goes out.
Yeah, you are. You should be on there right now.
Holy crap, this is getting real. Oh, sorry, you don't have a music on. Sorry, guys.
Okay, this holds. Now I have a different device. I can pull this up.
Hope you got your bar of soap out there. Sounds like you're gonna need it.
All right, you're getting closer. You're in the worst of it right now because you're starting to make your descent down south towards Moulton, and you are in the worst of it right now.
Ooh.
Yep.
Especially for heavy rain. Could be a little bit of hail.
Yeah.
Let's see what's going on here. Ew.
What was that Don said? I didn't even catch that.
Yeah.
Playing the stream in the background, or I'm just waiting live stream because I can be like an hour behind. We have a new tornado warning.
Yeah.
Alabama is in Jackson, Alabama. National Weather Service in Nashville, Alabama has issued a tornado warning for north central Madison County, Alabama. Eastern Franklin County, 11 p.m. Today's spirit April or 7 miles northeast of Merridendale, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Now they're tornado radar in. The location of that
Caught that one red-handed.
Losing visibility. Holy
A little bit south. I'm sure it's probably getting wild right now. I can only imagine.
Great. Woo! Getting nerdy. There's like nobody on the road now.
Oh, I'm sure you're the only one out there.
Yeah, a few people were like, stop. They're like letting me by and everything. My car is rocking.
Oh no. Okay, so in Huntsville itself, there are cars trapped due to floodwaters and along University Drive in Huntsville.
Ooh,
Yes.
that's not good. Oh no. And I got a
No.
true TBS marker.
Where is that?
TVS.
Phil Campbell, Russellville area, just south of it, with some velocity signatures showing up here.
Okay. Here we go.
Right here. I'm going to mute this up so I don't drown out the
Looks
phone.
like it's gonna go a little bit.
Am I hearing hail?
Maybe.
Do you hear it?
Yes, I can.
Sounds like hail.
It does sound like hail. It might be.
That's why I was wondering, because I could hear it hitting something hitting her car. There it is again. Are you being hit by hail by any chance?
Yeah, she's almost there.
I'm trying to find out if she's being hail cored.
Yes, we can hear you. When you get closer to Moulton, you're going to want to take the 33 if you can see the sign for it. That way it'll keep you straight going down into Moulton.
Also, that's heavy rain. I have no hail yet.
Okay.
Okay, just heavy drainage. Okay.
Just heavy rain and straight line winds.
Okay. Can you turn that on to reflectivity really quick, Ernest?
Yes, ma'am. Reflectivity. All right, coming up.
Thank you. All right, now she's right in that cross there where that big line of storms is about to come in.
Q0.
So if everybody just wants like a, so kind of where like that green dot is going towards, but that's Huntsville, right? So we need to be looking back east or west from Huntsville. She's about to be in Moulton.
Okay.
And on the Huntsville KHTS.
So find that on the map.
Moulton. I just seen it recently. Give me a second here. That would be right around.
It's southwest of Decatur.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know it's southwest of the area.
And also south of Florence,
there you go,
but
Moulton.
east of Russellville. Yep. So that's where she's about to be, at that cross where the two highways cross. Yep. That's where she's about to be. Yep. So she's traveling. See where that heavy rain is? That's where she is right now, on that road to the north of the cross. That's what road she's on, why she's getting all that heavy rain.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because at first it sounded like she was getting hail cord.
It did. Yeah, nope, but that's exactly where she's at. So everybody who's watching has an idea of where she is, and why she's receiving, that energy, because look at how red that is. Now we got a storm track that's right next to her that crosses over the highway there. She's on that road coming down south to the cross.
Meso 2, BAL 549 DBZs, and east southeast 29 miles per hour on Juliet 8. That's right, Omega.
My signal is just garbage tonight.
Mine has been here and there too. Like, I'm having a hard time hearing her when she talks. You're okay. That's why sometimes when
I just feel like I'm
talk
gonna.
over her, it's just I can't hear her. I got a little velocity signature going on here. Let's see if we can get another scan. Maybe it'll be better. Oh, don't you do this to me. Not now. Oh, I hate when it does that. There's a severe thunderstorm issued for her location. Well, it looks like we lost them both, Noah. All right, there's the update scan. Let's see what we got here. Welcome back. Welcome back, Nerdy. Okay, so what's going on right now, Nerdy, is there's a severe thunderstorm warning for your area. So you're going to get a ton of lightning and a ton of rain.
All right, which way do I need to go? Because, like, I lost, like, all connection for a second there. So you said 30? Well, I'm at 30.
Where are you right now? There you are. Are you in Moulton?
All right, I didn't know where to go because I lost, like, all signal.
Ouch. Are you in Moulton right now?
Yeah, I'm in Moulton right now. So
Okay.
Yep, then just stay in Moulton. Just stay in Moulton.
You're gonna have to talk me in Zello because I can't understand a word you guys are saying.
You'll just need to stay in Molten. The storm should come over you right there in Molten with what's left of it.
What is wrong with this connection?
Because they just SVR'd the area, so Molten is getting the worst of what you're going to get now. There's lightning to your south and your north, but you are in the thick of it right now.
Oh my god, come on! I can't get
We can hear you just fine. Also, we can hear you just fine. For whatever reason, it's working actually really well for once. So if you can hear me, we actually can hear you on the stream just fine. It's gonna catch up now because yeah, she's just probably in the worst of the signal for that area at this time. There's a little bit of something on velocity there. Nothing spectacular though.
I'm gonna reposition myself.
Yeah, I was just double checking because of her sitting right here. I want to be sure nothing drops on her head.
Yeah, that's just it. Yeah, no, I mean it's
No, okay.
yeah, they just special weather statemented the stuff south, but she wouldn't run into that in time either.
That's getting a
Her
slight
best,
hail core.
it is getting a slight hail core. Because she could, I'm just trying to look at where she is, because from right here, she should probably take the 24 and start trying to run back into some main roads down towards the 22 there, going into Tupelo, Mississippi, and then she can cut across.
Yeah, that could work.
You know, because I'm saying if she cuts across, what did David say? There's a PDS severe thunderstorm warning for Derby, Texas. Let's go check the out in a second here once I get it, because yeah, I'm gonna tell her.
I'll keep her covered
At
with the radar.
this point, going, you're not going to probably catch anything else but this rain and probably a little bit of lightning right there. So if you wanted to sit and try to get a few lightning shots. But then if I were you out of Molten, I would take the 24, travel that all the way in. It's also known as the 76. That'll bring you down to the 22, and then you could start going across Tupelo, and then start heading out towards Arkansas. That
We got to get her a chaser location. What's this? Promising. That's why dew points are up.
And the downtown area holds. There's some water.
Hopefully, I'm back. Maybe.
Yeah, I can
maybe
hear
not.
you.
Yeah, 4-inch hail. Wow.
That'll go through your car, your roof. That'll do some
Yeah,
heavy
at this
stuff
point,
today.
if I were you out of Moulton, like I said, I'd start heading out west because there's a road that'll start taking you towards Tupelo, and then you can start making your way across and then get over the river. So if you want to sit and take some lightning shots or, get a little bit of the minor flooding, you can. But at this point, I would definitely start trying to head out west, especially with all the flooding concerns. You don't want to sit in one place for too long.
I would probably recommend 24 to 43, 43 into 22 west.
That's what I was saying, because she's right there where she can get on. Get right on it. So let's see. Yep, she's on the 24. Well, she just passed that. Then she's gonna have to.
Okay, check these out. Means they updated. Oh, we got a Meso 2 towards Russellville.
Yeah, she went past that down. She could take the 278 down to Tupelo, though. She's still on her way.
Yeah, she could.
Yeah. Let me see if I can get. This has been the worst. My connection is just getting hit over and over, and I have like 4 different devices that I'm using, so I shouldn't even be having this many problems.
Oof.
I know, it's ridiculous.
I know how that is. I remember when I was over there at 1511 West 20th. There was times mine would crash out like that. I had to reboot the whole radar off. Since I've been over here, it's yet to crash one time. A lot better where I'm at. I think a problem with the wiring. I think that's what it was.
Let's try this again. I'm hoping that we can get it to work. Once again, everybody, welcome. We are live with United National Weather Team as well as Nerdy4Storms. She is live trying to intercept some storms in Alabama right now that are currently traveling by her area. We're trying to get her on her track to go west now towards Arkansas. Yeah, let's look at a generalized look of the radar just kind of coming back out from like even Little Rock area. Let's see what we've got. So we can maybe look at that other site that's, let's look at Memphis and let's see what's coming back behind it.
Memphis? All right, let's see.
Yeah, it was right there. Nope, go back down. There it is. It's the next big city over there. Out back west of the storms.
So much stuff in my eyeballs, so you got to cope with me here for a second.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Well, tonight, Mark, we weren't even expecting this much activity tonight. So there might be a few more discrete cells that pop off, a few more tornadoes here or there along these lines. They've got some pretty decent convective hail cores. So tonight, we're not expecting a bunch more, but tomorrow is going to be the big show. And Nerdy's going to be out there bright and early whenever she gets set for the day. We're expecting an afternoon outbreak, but this is going to be potentially a multi-day event. So we're expecting Thursday, Friday, and even some places Saturday to have these severe weather concerns. And tomorrow is the most concerning day. There's even chatter among people in the weather community that the SPC will actually put this up to a high risk tomorrow. So a level 5 for storms. Just hasn't been confirmed yet.
Do you know around about if it's for Joplin area?
Nope, it's going to all be south of you, kind of like the other Dixie outbreaks.
Okay, all right. That way I knew whether I was activating and being out in the field or not.
I mean, you might get some general thunderstorms or rain, but no, it's nothing to be. That concentrated risk areas down to the south.
Okay.
Towards Nashville, we can definitely look towards Nashville. These storms are kind of moving to the northeast currently. Ern, would you like to go look over by Nashville for Donna Whiteside?
Yeah, sure I will.
All right.
There we go. Flip on over to Nashville radar. Got a severe down here in green. There's Nerdy. Yay.
Sorry, yeah, I lost connection again. It's really bad where I'm at.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm going into like the hardest line right here that has a hail in it. I'm gonna see what this guy is. My ears are popping. Must be in the mountains. Oh, ears are popping. Hopefully it's mountains. Yeah, I'm in the mountains now, or hills. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm going in right to that line where the purple is and everything. I'm gonna go right in it. Have to get this heavy part. Ooh. Still getting a lot of heavy rain.
Whoa.
There we go. Okay, I'm back now.
Hey, check this out, Scarlett.
What?
Ooh.
Ooh, some Boeing.
Yeah.
Pacific Northwest. All
Yeah.
right, let me look into that. Oh, Nerdy's back. Let's go.
Yeah. That's pretty clear too on velocity, on the reflectivity.
Yes, it is.
Ooh, that might be promising.
Well, at this point, she's headed on her way to Arkansas.
Yeah.
So I mean, all these storms are, doing a little bit more and overperforming a little bit more than we actually thought they would.
That's big hellcore.
Let me see for the Pacific Northwest. I'm just going to pull up a few things because I haven't been looking out there. We know that this disturbance that we're going to get tomorrow is coming from that way. Pacific Northwest currently has a few winter storm warnings, as well as winter weather advisories. There's some hazardous sea warnings out there off the coast in Washington, where they're expecting hazardous seas 15 to 18 feet, as well as winds up to 25 to 35 knots. And that's going out to Cape Shoalwater to Cape Falcon, Oregon, or 10 to 60 nautical mile waters, and Cape Falcon to Cape Foulweather, Oregon, from 10 to 60 nautical miles. As well as
going on.
Ooh.
Yeah, right here. Right
as well as we've got some freeze warnings, some hard freeze. So that's the few events that I did see. Sorry about that. I'm going in and out with the signal. I mean, every few minutes it's just slapping me. But we are getting some solar weather as well as some radio blackouts, and so I'm not surprised that we're seeing a little bit of this feedback and interference on a night like tonight. But we are trying to get Nerdy on the path of the storms to then get her in place for tomorrow for the intercept. Like I said, tomorrow is going to be a really big day. There were a few other disturbances kind of up by Alaska too that people should be watching, Mark. That could develop into something that comes down towards the Pacific Northwest. But for right now, a few snowstorms. And I don't think that's going to necessarily translate into a large storm, but it could be definitely a small disturbance. And what is that thunderstorm looking like in Texas still, Aaron?
All right. Let's check her on out, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
There we go. Let's get her. Ooh. Oh, is that a dirty thunderstorm?
Ooh, ouch.
That is not good.
Oh, all those hail balls. Oh my goodness.
That's gorilla hail.
I mean, that's blue hail. Yeah, blue hail. I mean, you are high up on the spectrum when you are up there. Like, absolutely. Like, you are high up there. Let's see if that helps show blue on the screen there. So again, thank you everybody for joining us. This is United National Weather Team's live simulcast with Nerdy4Storms, as well as we are broadcasting live on the Freedom Revolution Network. We thank each and every one of you being here. We can't do this without you. Like I said, consider thinking about donating to Freedom Revolution Network, United National Weather Team, or Nerdy4Storms. Nerdy4Storms link is in the description box if you are watching on her Facebook, YouTube, or Twitter. So consider that. As well as if you're watching us from United National Weather Team on Facebook, consider donating stars. Like I said, without this, we can't be on the chase without every one of you helping out and donating to the cause. We have alert announcers, radar techs. A lot of our people are down tonight and are getting ready for the event tomorrow. But we're here. Oh, look at those cloud tabs. We're here to try to, be an early warning alert system, having field operations on the ground, having our people in the back end monitoring radar. And there are more people than just what you see here or have seen here tonight on the screen. We have a director of meteorology. We have Don, one of our radar techs, who's still monitoring in the background. We've got many different people here who make the United National Weather Team, and even some international members who are a part of United National Weather Team Oz. So we have went full international.
I can't click on this one because that 2.7-inch hail's in the way.
Oh, goodness.
Nah, I can't click it because it's on top of it.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, I can't get a readout on it. I hate when that happens.
I know, and that's something that, we should come, when these type of things happen, we should write them down and then email Radar Omega and be like, look, we're not trying to pick or like say anything's wrong. Just, can we make it to where we can make sure that those two fields don't interfere or cancel each other out?
What you should be able to do is move it out of the way temporarily for like 30 seconds, and then it puts it back after you click it.
Yeah. Oh, that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Like, or when it refreshes your frames, you could put it back.
Right.
Mm-hmm. That would be neat. We're just thinking out loud.
I like what they
did. We appreciate them. Oh yeah, we appreciate Radar Omega. They are one of our favorite. Most of our team members use Radar Omega. Most of our team members also pay for subscriptions. So, shout out to Radar Omega for having a fantastic product that allows us to do what we do here.
I also use Radar Scope too.
We all do, yeah. A lot of people use Scope, Omega, My Radar, the paid versions. There's a lot of good products out there.
I do Scope just to see what I normally can't see otherwise. I'm a big fan of Omega. I recommend.
Oh yeah, I like both. Scope and Omega both have their good points. Both can kind of see some things that the other one can't.
Right.
So it's kind of nice in that regard, because if you're running both products, you can see, maybe one day we'll have the mega granddaddy of radar, where we have every tool, everything we want, at our fingertips. But the fact that, you can use, Radar Omega can pick up Allison House, and you could also use the Allison House subscription with it. Those things just bring it to the next level of professionalism when you're doing this thing on a larger scope and just need more data. That's all it's really about, is where can you find the most data. All right, let's go back towards Ooh. Look at that.
That's unreal.
Mm-hmm. That amount of hail, I wouldn't even want to see people's vehicles.
I wouldn't even want to be there, period, even in the damage zone.
No.
That
sometimes, all of us like to watch weather, and all of us enjoy good storms. But I guarantee all of us will agree that when it becomes too dangerous or too violent, even some of the best no longer want any part of it. There's a point where storms just become too dangerous and too violent to be found awe-inspiring.
Whoa. Okay. That can't be right.
Oh, is my phone going off and I'm not getting the messages?
All right, all the alerts are caught up.
Oh, Adam got all the alerts caught up. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate you catching up all those alerts. We're just trying to hold it down here on the live stream until we can get her back with some form of signal and back on the path.
Copy.
It's Dan. Tornado watch for Chatsworth.
Copy that. I thought you told me when Dalton and Calhoun come up.
Alright, let's see. I thought I had this muted, but
Okay, now I gotta. Oh, yes, that's right. Over here. She's gotta be right around here. Let me check.
well, she's heading back, west now. I need it. I will put it back. I need it. I could pull it up here in 1 second. I'm gonna pull up where she's at so we can get kind of an idea.
Oh, okay. She's going down towards Grayson right now.
Okay, yep. Yeah, and she'll probably split over by Double Springs and make go by Double Springs, and she'll cut over there and then cut towards Arkansas.
She's heading into the
Then
special
go
weather
up through.
statement zone.
What?
You might want to let her know there's some pretty good hail out of that. She's going to run into a hail
That
field.
what?
She's going to run into a hail field.
Tell me on the radio because I couldn't hear you. It keeps cutting out. Something fierce.
Let her know she's going to run directly into a hail field if she keeps going south onto the 278 because there's a lot of hail coming from the west.
There we go.
Yeah, she's headed right into a direct hail. If she keeps going off that race, she hits 278 before she gets there. She's going to get hail cords.
Well, I'm sure she'd like to see some action. Is that what we're looking at here on the screen? Is that hail core? Okay, yeah, you just circled it.
We got a special weather statement 5 51 minutes. This one has a tornado watch in it. Marion, Tennessee, Grundy, Tennessee, Montgomery, Tennessee, and Hamilton, Tennessee. Top Laredo is tracking a strong thunder 28 miles west of South Pittsburgh, or northwest of Bridge.
Yeah, so she should be eventually running into the 278, which then she can start running across the Tupelo, and then making her way across Mississippi out of Batesville, and then going over the bridge by Clarksdale into Lula, and then across the river. Because there's no good direct route at this point because, especially too, you have to be able to cross the Mississippi River, and get back across that. So there's only going to be so many ways you can get back across it. All right. And we're making our way slowly but surely again. Like I said, we're having connectivity issues with Nerdy. But like I said, if you would like to change that as one of her listeners, you can please go to the description. And in the description, there's a link for her link tree. I will try to post it in chat. It doesn't like when I try to post it. So let's see. It didn't want to let me post it in chat earlier, so maybe we'll get lucky and then it'll let me post. Goodness. Trying to get this to pop up for us. There we go. Linktree. And then if you go to Linktree, NerdyLove29 will be the account. So go there and check that out. Hopefully it will post. Some destinations don't like this type of link, but with that you can find all of Nerdy's social media platforms. It posted from Freedom Revolution Network and United National Weather Team YouTube and Nerdy's YouTube. So if you see this link in the chat, that is Nerdy's donation link. So if you'd like to help her get a signal booster so that she could be live on air with us right now, giving us the updates. Something we're going to have her look into maybe as well as having multiple carrier SIM cards. Because if she has Verizon, maybe we can also get her to get like a T-Mobile style SIM card through Mint. And see if that would give her better connectivity, because she's almost going to need like a
region.
There we go. Glad to be back.
Welcome back to both of you.
Thank you. It takes a minute. Like, I don't know what's happening tonight. I usually don't get hit this bad. I mean, maybe once or twice a stream I'll get kicked out, but it's like every few minutes I'm getting kicked out.
Oh, it's loving you tonight.
Oh, it is. It is showing me who is boss. So, but that's
If
all right.
anybody happens to end up wondering who it is behind me, that's one of our storm chasers. His name's Travis.
I'm trying not to get
Oh
into
yeah.
those streams.
No, that's all right. I figured I'd
Well, you can
identify
be in
him.
the stream, Travis. Yeah, I mean, no big deal. No one's worried. Hello, Travis.
I shaved my mom. I
Yeah.
don't look like a shaggy dog no more.
So, these storms tonight have been a little bit unpredictable, but I think tomorrow is where we're going to see our big shift. The atmosphere is going to be destabilized, still warm temperatures out behind this. It's going to be an interesting next few days. And I hope just minimally deadly, because with what we're seeing could be coming, we've got even veteran storm chasers concerned. I'm pretty sure just about everybody who's anybody who could be on the chase is on their way out there, down to the areas in question. It is wild. We're going to make sure that Nerdy gets there tonight. We will definitely be helping her. Has anybody heard her on comms in a little while?
She came back in, blanked right back out. Although we do have another discussion that just blew up here.
Oh, did we? Okay. What does it say? Would you like to read it, Ern?
It's a marginal risk zone. Slight risk of excessive rainfall in parts of the Tennessee Valley, nearby Ohio Valley, southwestern into Arkansas. That's 01 Zulu excessive rainfall outlook expanded a slight risk across portions of the Tennessee Valley and small portions of the Ohio Valley based on a short-term radar imagery that showed that the line of convection that was producing locally heavy rainfall. So basically what they're talking about at this point is there's going to be heavy rainfall from 1.25 to 1.50 inches depicted by the MRMS. So we got to consider the factor of large-scale flooding and all the thunderstorms as well. They extend as far as northern Mississippi to northwest Alabama, persist into the overnight early morning hours.
Tennessee and into Arkansas. One of our storm chasers are out there.
This one's gaining some strength. Right out of Beaverton. Oh, yeah.
Wow. Glad to be back. If it'll even allow me to be back.
Yeah, welcome back. I'm tracking a velocity signature going into Thaxton. Distinctive here in the radar, and that's in reflectivity.
Wow.
Look at this.
Well, yeah, they're not going to right now.
Ooh.
Is that still over in Tennessee?
Not good. Yes.
Oh, just
Tennessee.
south of Oxford.
Just south of Oxford.
Wow. This is getting, I'm surprised these conglomerated to this point. Like I said, we thought we'd see a little activity. No one did. Not this late.
I expected minor thunderstorms, maybe here and there, maybe a brief spin up.
Garden variety showers. Yeah, you know what I mean? But not intense flash flood rain, because let's think about this. If we're already having flash flooding tonight, and the same areas are up for the taking for the next 2 days, maybe 3 for certain areas, what is the flash flooding going to look like as this progresses? We could get to the point to have like deadly, dangerous, sweep your car away style flooding if it continues.
Right.
Because the ground's already going to be saturated. Tomorrow we could have tons of trees falling down, because we've already saturated the ground. We've had a lot of rain this year down there, and just add more, fuel to the fire, so to speak. And I think we could have a serious situation tomorrow.
Right. That's what I'm thinking. Tomorrow's going to be very extremely heavy for the next 3 days.
Oh, and it's going to be intense. I think honestly, and I hate to even wish this on us, but I think we're going to have so many warnings, I don't know if we'll be able to catch up with them.
I don't know, but I know it's going to be really bad for all of us.
Oh, Nerdy's back. Hopefully her signal will hold.
I hope so. Every time she goes off, I get worried.
I know.
The only thing that I have that keeps me track of her is what's on 360.
Yep.
All right, she's coming
and
out
on
a 278.
Oh, good. Like I said to her, if even if she did have a beacon, if the signal's not there, the beacon would stop going hot all the time too. So I mean, there really is no good tracking. But you know what we need to think about too is seeing how well something like those Apple AirTags work, or like what I got, like the Sync Up Tracker by T-Mobile, to see if we gave chasers those mobile tags, if it wouldn't do it a little bit better to track. Because it has its own SIM card. Yeah, because you know what I mean. I'd want to put it on the chaser in case they have to bail, like the other night when Ethan had to bail out of his vehicle. As long as the tracker's on him, we know where they are.
So this is what you do. You put one on a vehicle, you put one as number 2 for the chaser, and then when the chaser bails, number 2 is the chaser.
Well, yeah, that's true too. But each one would have to have a SIM card line, so we're talking big bucks. But just to start out, if everybody at least had one device that we could track, that actually could track them long term like that, where we might not lose signal as often because it's only giving a little bit of signal to track, we might be able to. That might work better than even a beacon system. And you know who should issue them? The National Weather Service.
Yes, they should.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and we could put an SOS button.
The fellow's under a tornado watch right now.
Okay. Can you hear us, Nerdy? Because we can kind of hear the rain in the background, so I don't know if you can hear us. But
yeah, Tupelo went over underneath the tornado watch all across the board.
Oh, you mean Tupelo? Mississippi.
Tupelo, yeah. Sorry. I'm a little tired.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. I was just like, I think he means Tupelo.
Yeah,
oh, go ahead.
My fault. And there's got some velocity going on near Tupelo.
Hold on. Nerdy's trying to talk. What are you saying?
Yeah, because I constantly had fire being shot at me. I decided to keep it.
I know. I can't hear her either.
So what I was going to say, they definitely.
Hopefully, I can run up. Yeah, it's breaking up a little bit. It's getting better though.
One bar. Shit will make up his mind.
Yeah, I know. Oh, now we're getting some bars. Yep, now we're getting somewhere. Now we can actually hear you for more than 1 second. Which is promising. But yeah, we are getting hit with this solar storm like right now. We have really strong solar winds right now that are like 600,000 kilometers a second. Hey, Log Channel. Thank you for watching us. We appreciate you. We're live covering the severe weather, getting ready to gear up for tomorrow. Just getting all our rusties and dusties out on the stream before tomorrow's big show. We have Nerdy4Storms out there covering live. She is on her way, headed towards Arkansas this time. She's in Alabama. She's going to be traveling through Mississippi and then making her way to Arkansas and then hunkering down for the severe weather tomorrow. So thank you for tuning in. The rain always almost. Ooh.
Jones and Chapel. And this one is Tornado Possible.
Looks like we got a spotter down there near Winfield in Gearin. Is that how it's pronounced? Gearin? G-U-I-N. He's watching this.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks like a decent sell. I mean, if I was down there, I'd definitely be watching. Oh, look at the inflow notch. You see that inflow notch?
Yeah. This
Is that last frame? Oh.
Very valuable. Ooh. I like the looks of this one. It does when you learn how to light that out stealth. It comes all the time. You can do that. So that can I'm a level 3 radar tech, so to me, it's natural for me. I took a lot of training in it. It took me months to get my GR3.
Yeah, see that's visual my eyes.
Oh, I'm not gonna say it don't mess with my eyes either, but these
are magnifying glasses compared to yours.
You'd be surprised.
Nice Coke bottles, Travis.
I know, right? That's the reason why I don't wear the old plastic frames anymore. That's what they remind me of. Coke bottle frames.
Oh.
L1.
Oh boy, and it's bowing out too.
Yes, it is.
Core 20%.
We just lost her on Cobbs. She's on the 278 at least now.
Ooh, that is a dirty, dirty storm. She's on the 278.
Yeah, something like that.
Right around in here.
That's the way.
Let me see. Yeah.
Let's see.
Double spring. Coming into natural bridge. Yep. Right in here. Okay, yep. Right in this area here.
271.
Yeah, she's right in here. So, and she's going to run right into that severe storm with that meso.
So that's what this is right
that
here.
Meso 6. This is the storm track in the direction of it. Like, for instance, here, I'll show you from this point of time to here.
So it's going east.
Ooh. Let's hope nothing comes out of this one.
What's it tracking? What's the speed on it?
50 miles an hour east, and this one's hitting population of 7,600.
Holy hell!
Yeah, it would hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, right. Hopefully we got a good signal.
Thank goodness. Okay, there was a special weather statement out for her area.
Oh, okay. Well, she's kind of out of that area. She's north of there, though, right now.
Yeah, let her know she's heading into some hail. Whoops, did that again. Keep forgetting untrigger that.
Yeah, she's north of that area currently. Because she's heading out. She's in just some light rain currently.
Double Spring, she's at the current.
Because she's on the 24. She is on the 24, and now she's going to be going down towards like Red Bay. And
I see her on a 278 right here at the bend. She's coming into Natural Bridge here in about 5 or so minutes. She's headed in here. Yeah, in about 5 minutes or so. Like I said, I've been following, trying to keep her spotted because this shit's bad. Oh, excuse my language. My apologies to the viewers. That was my fault. Oh yeah, she's gonna get hail corded.
It's that time of the night.
Oh, you see the hail?
Which ones are the hail cores?
Purples.
The purples. The reds are like what, like the tornadoes? Or
Those are severe thunderstorms embedded in there. The purple
that's
is
what I was thinking.
Yeah, the purple is your hail cores that are falling from anywhere from 25 to 30,000 feet and way higher.
And the yellow.
all right, we got you back. Now we got you back. You're going to be going through some really heavy rain and potential hail cores here on the road that you're on. So if you can hear us, just know that you will be going through some hail cores.
Nothing wrong with that.
I don't know if y'all can hear me or not, but it's breaking up really, really bad.
Okay, hold on.
I actually heard her pretty well.
If you can hear me, you're going through some hail cores. We can hear you pretty well, but you can't hear us for whatever reason. But you're going to be going through some hail cores right now.
My connection's probably going to be bad for a little while because I'm taking it back away, I guess, west-wise. So I don't know when I'm going to have good connection again.
Yeah, I would.
I would assume once you hook back up with the 22, eventually, that you'll get Interstate 22, that you'll get better service. But until then, you are in extremely heavy rain, lightning, and hail cores.
78.
She's coming Natural Bridge now.
So right now, she would be west of Coleman, traveling on the 278 south of Haleyville.
Ooh, look at that. Nasty. She's about to get swamped by some severe thunderstorms.
Yeah, and that hail is intense.
Yeah.
In that line. At least the rain is, and this is what's going to precipitate more of these flash flood warnings, is the fact that we're getting this heavy, heavy rain in a very concentrated area over a quick amount of time, and then these storms are kind of training over group after group.
Velocity readouts just so we make sure she ain't ambushed.
Come on.
Velocity readouts.
Velocity readouts will tell you if there's tornadoes. Just
Oh, we can see a light.
This sucks. I cannot
So
get
this is
GPS
almost
to
like
work or
a
anything. I don't know where it's
Doppler
at.
That's what that is. Yeah, that's what it is.
I don't think you need. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's see where you are. If you're in Natural Bridge, you want to stay on the 278.
278.
So stay on the 278 if you can hear me. You want to stay on the road that you're on.
Yeah, she's going the way across. Yeah. Yeah, if she takes a 278 all the way across, it'll dump her off into Tupelo.
Yep, just stay on the 278. That'll bring you into Tupelo, Mississippi, and then you'll be well on your way to keep going. But just stay on the road you are on. And this is what gets intense and hairy, and this is why we'd like better equipment. We need better equipment because, you know, if you are a chaser, and let's say you don't have support like us from United National Weather Team helping you on the back end, you might have a hard time navigating. It might put you in a position where you might want to even call off the chase and say, forget it. You know, it can be dangerous. And so there are precautions that need to be put in place when you're out chasing, and to have accountability, have people watching your back, because being out there alone, there is a lot of risk.
Yep, they say there's a 70% chance you don't come home from your chase. But some of us already recognize that somebody's got to do the job, and that's what we signed up for.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, I mean, you just got to be mindful of that, too, that, you know, every chase may not turn out how you want it to. But, you know, the information that chasers are able to provide to local law enforcement, you know, the National Weather Service and people in their communities are invaluable. You know, without them, many storms would continue being deadly without having people have eyes on them. So the service that chasers provide, whether people like the entertainment of the live streams or not, it all definitely comes back to saving property and lives, and that's definitely what we're about here at United National Weather Team.
We're not just storm chasers or meteorologists or anything like that. We're also first responders. It's a responsibility we carry.
Absolutely. You know, to warn different businesses and places down the line from very dangerous storms. We definitely go out of our way and track them real time down to street level. We even go as far as calling businesses in places that are in the line of storms, because we have found out that when we call them that they were in danger and that they did not know anything was coming their way. And that is a position that no business or place of work should be in. You know, especially we've called hospitals, we've called airports, places that should have weather radios that go off, that are set for frequencies that when they're in their area. Okay, hold on. What did she just say? No, she said something.
That's the side of the cat.
Who's that? The control.
Start teetering candy for a bit.
Hey, Katrina, we are over doing a live stream right now, and we are trying to get Nerdy out of the area that she's in. And then we're trying to get her to head west to Little Rock. So that is what we are working on right now.
We just ended up having a 1.5-inch hail stone near her fall.
Okay. Also, Taylor, if you can hear me, Ern said that there is a report of a 1.5-inch hailstone not too far away from where you are at.
Yes. And when I got back home, I learned how to make a brewing stand. This thing's pretty cool looking, but I have no idea how to use it. Took a short break.
So these storm, any SVRs on the board right now currently, Aaron?
Yes, there are. We currently have 3 of them, actually.
Oh, where are they while we are waiting for information to get relayed?
Okay, we got one for Coleman, Alabama with the tornado possible tag. It winds at 60 miles per hour. We also have one that winds at 60 miles per hour for B, Texas, and Live Oak, Texas. Our third one is winds of 60 miles an hour at Casa, Texas, Haines, Texas, and Wilson, Texas.
All right. Any of them carrying any large hail like that 4-inch?
I'm pretty sure that was the one that was. Let me see here. That was the one from Coleman.
Okay.
The other one for Texas was B. The last we checked. 19 minutes on queue for expirations, and the other one has a 48-minute expiration date for across Texas. Oh, there she is.
Mm-hmm.
We have a bunch of flashing warnings.
Okay, hold on.
Watches.
Just hold on her.
Nope.
Hold on as she comes in her.
10-4.
There we go. Now we're starting to hear you a little bit. So hopefully you're coming into an okay signal where we can get a transmission from you.
Hopefully once I get off.
The road you were on. No. No, you weren't supposed to get off anywhere. Mm-hmm. You're on the right road. You're on the right road. If you can hear me right now, you are on the right road.
Past it. Don't worry, I eventually came back for it. But dude, seriously, what's up with all these creepers? But anyway, while I was exploring, I found this secret path under this waterfall, which actually opened up to an entirely different part of the cave. I saw lava in the distance, so I decided to go check it out. And I'm really glad I did.
Oh, dang. We just lost her again. But if she could have heard me, she is on the right road. She won't cross over till Hamilton.
I'll send her a message through the 360.
Nerdy.
Just stay on that.
Yeah,
road.
let her know that. Yep, send her a message through 360 because that should pop up. Nerdy, if you can hear me, you are on the correct road. You are going the right way. You won't need to switch roads until you get to Hamilton.
78. Keep going. It should dump you into Tupelo.
No, Hamilton. She's got to cross over.
Yeah, I'm looking to get on I-22. That's interstate that I am looking for. And that should take me into Mississippi and Arkansas.
Oh, she's cutting out. I don't know if it's my signal or hers.
Oh, it's hers. So she cut out on me too.
Okay. Pretty sure what she's on.
You ever see a
Okay,
zombie
let's
kid
see.
beat up a grown man skeleton?
Yeah, Hamilton, then she has to dump herself off.
Hamilton, then you'll have to get on the 278, and then the 278 will run you back into the 78, and then that will bring you to where you need to get to the 22.
I wish I could have been the genius that invented highways. I just have so much money I could fund a weather team. Oh, look what's coming in. She's about equal matched with that. She might be able to catch it. Might.
And it reveals even more diamonds. Just had to
She's not going to go on anything going back east, so it's got to be coming west for her to intercept.
No, I'm talking about over here. She's about as equal to this storm coming at her direction.
And it's possible.
Yeah. Oh, we got two TVS markers. Three TVS markers.
Ooh. Yeah, so stay on the 278 till you get to the 43. You will make it to the 278 and the 43. You will take a left on the 43, and then that will run you down into the 22.
Here we go. I got him up on the board on the radar.
Right.
Winfield, brilliant. Lynn and Coleman.
That is insane. They say it came through roofs of mobile homes and truck windshields on that 4-inch hail out in Texas.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
That is insane.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. I mean, think about that. A softball. A softball
The size of your
coming
car.
at you. Right. You know, think about that. Coming at a velocity with you in some of these storms, 50, 60, 70, 80 miles an hour.
This is 4-inch hail. Just without the handle.
Yep. Correct. Diameter size, yeah.
I mean,
insane.
This would go through your car roof and kill you.
Oh yeah, you'll be lucky if you were outside and that hit you in the head. It could just straight kill you. It could kill your animals, your livestock. That's what also makes a lot of these events dangerous, especially in the rural areas that they occur, because people think, oh well, people aren't getting hurt. Yeah, but livestock could be getting hurt. Livelihoods could be getting hurt.
Yeah,
You know, people don't think about that. No, it doesn't have to be a bunch of human beings. Could be people's barns and farms and legacies and animals. You know, there's hundreds of thousands of heads of cattle out in Texas and all of these places. You know, people forget about the rural folks.
Right.
There might not be that many physically, but there is a lot of infrastructure and people there.
It's still just crazy to think about, like a 4-inch hailstone. Like, I mean, look at this.
I know. Just coming to knock you in your noggin.
This would hurt. This gives an example.
It would hurt.
Perfect example.
We should use Travis to be able to just, you know, knock it in there.
I need a good night's rest.
Not a bad idea.
No.
I need a good night's rest anyway, so that works.
Oh, do you? I was saying to do it to earn, but you know, if you would like to be the guinea pig, you could go straight ahead. Yeah, no, I was actually offering up earn.
Well, would that work?
What do you know? An ancient sacrifice performed on live TV.
Right.
Right. Maybe that would appease the storm gods.
Maybe.
You never know. I don't know if that's good or bad.
It'd be my luck that he would do that, and then all of a sudden the radar would go poof, it'd all be gone.
I know, we'd lose it all. Yeah, exactly. We think it'd be getting us some big storm system, and really it just fizzled it all out for us.
You'd hear
I mean, it's rough.
Scarlett would be like, no.
No! We lost it all! Damn it! Like, that's exactly how it would go. Exactly how it would go.
What are these?
You know, what do we think about the SPC raising to high tomorrow? Have we seen any more chatter on that at all tonight about the SPC potentially raising it to a high risk?
I can turn around and check it here in a little bit.
Yeah, that would be wonderful. Just to see. I mean, I don't know what they're thinking, but
I can always call
here we go.
because there's somebody I deal with stuff, so I can always call them too while I'm on the stream and find out. Oh, ooh.
Absolutely.
What is that now? Oh boy. Oh, slight risk just went into play for Memphis, Tennessee.
Ooh.
Let me see here. Is Tupelo in this? I wonder. Yes, it is. Tupelo's in the slight risk.
Let's go.
Just went into
And
play.
look at how that heavy rain is conglomerating up there too. It's just becoming one heavy sheet.
Oh, I know. Woo.
I mean, it's a pretty intense rain. I mean, the southern bands are the strongest, obviously, as we can see on reflectivity. But I mean, that's a lot of heavy rain going north. Soaking rains at that.
I'll take a look at what's coming in from Jonestown in Batesville.
Ooh.
Look at this.
Ooh.
I'm curious.
Yeah, that's conglomerating too.
I want to see some here. What we got going on? Ooh. That could be promising.
Yeah, that could start doing something as it starts getting into the more unfavorable atmosphere. I wonder where the line is currently.
Here we are.
Yeah, there's something.
That's a promising sign. Let's see here. Maybe it has a chance.
There's this, and hey, in weather world, a small chance can turn into a big one quickly.
Yep. I'm gonna start keeping an eye on this. I don't like how that's coming out, and as you can see from the backside, it has skating a hook there.
So 278 to the 43, you'll be taking a left on the 43, and then that will run you in to the 22.
I'm gonna start watching that. I don't like the looks of that. Maybe. That looks quite nasty. They extended out the tornado watches as well. Let me see here. Oh, man. Not cool. All right, here we go. Somebody goofed with some of my monitoring things for some reason. I think when somebody logged in. I don't like that. Okay, good. That's where it should be.
26 in Connecticut.
That's good.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh,
Cheapest ones I can get.
how much were
I don't. As you.
Keep getting cut out, but it's all right. So thank you everybody for being here and joining us. We appreciate all of you who are out there watching, keeping up with live radar and storm updates with Nerdy4Storms. Looking at reflectivity now from the area. Got a few storms. That storm, even back to the west, is starting to conglomerate pretty nicely. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that storm track in there.
And what do you know? It turns into a Meso 4 that fast.
I know, that's what I mean. And look at it now. It looks pretty decent.
Like I said, we're gonna have to keep an eye on that one because I'm telling you, it's something's gonna happen with this one. I could just feel it in my gut. And normally when
it's got a good inflow notch.
Yep.
Yeah, look at that inflow notch in the last frame.
I can see it.
Yep. So it's starting to feed itself.
I was telling you. Like I said, when
It's
it comes to
hungry and
this,
it wants
I'm
to
usually
eat.
never wrong. Let's see. Yep. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Very well defined inflow notch. Well, let's see
And
what
as that feeds itself, we might see something come out of it.
time will
We'll just
tell
have to
now.
monitor it. Mm-hmm.
If anything, about a half an hour. Depends on the strength.
I guess I'd have to look back to see how far this line is developing. And the low trough ejection is in Texas right now. There's two battling low systems currently. I just want to see how far back this range
We got a
is.
tornado on the board.
Oh, Tor.
Right at 48 minutes.
Tor.
Tennessee, Marion, Tennessee. So
Tor.
Tennessee.
Where's the Tor?
The Morristown has issued a tornado warning.
Morristown tornado warning.
Yep, I just got it. We're gonna go take a look at it real quick. See what's going on here.
All right. Tornado warning.
Oh boy.
Oh
no. This is not good.
Okay, what do we see?
Base velocity is zero. Oh damn.
Okay, hold on. What are we seeing? Explain what you're seeing to everybody, because everybody might not understand what you're showing them.
Basically, when you have on your radar here a golden coloration that lights up like this, it could be a multiple things. It could be one straight line winds. It could be damage, but you normally don't go by what I'm using for base velocity towards damage. Normally, what gives you that readout usually is a spectrum widened. Spectrum or correlation coefficient will tell you that if it's well defined on that. As of this point, from what I'm seeing here, is it's getting some pretty good winds out of it. From what I'm reading off of this, let me see something here. Let me see if I can define this a little better for everybody. No, that's. A little bit of damage. It's probably for straight line winds is what it's looking like. Yeah, see? Got signatures going on here. Straight line, it looks like. Localized.
Nope. Definitely heavy rain, though.
Very heavy rain, yes. Extreme heavy rain.
I wouldn't be surprised if we wouldn't get a flash. Oh, I think there is a flash flood warning in that area, actually, before I even say anything.
Let's find out here.
Oh, not yet. Oh, right next to it, though. The county next to it, where Huntsville is, got a... Yep. So it's coming.
It's due.
Mm-hmm. They said 1 to 3 inches have fallen. The rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches an hour, and an additional 1 to 2 inches are expected.
40 miles an hour. So let me get that off of there. That's annoying. Right here. Ooh, 20,717 population for here in between all these areas.
Wow. That's quite a lot of people.
So everybody that's under the gun, I recommend taking shelter right now. This is a very potentially dangerous situation. You definitely want to make sure you're in a basement, a bathtub, if you don't have access to a storm shelter of some nature. As of right now, Memorial. In 2 minutes, you need to get to shelter right now. Don't waste time. Don't walk, run. Signal Hills, 3 minutes. Spring Valley, 5 minutes. Red Bank, 6 minutes. Dallas Crest, that's 6 minutes as well. River Hill, 7 minutes. Forest Highlands, 8 minutes. Oak Hill, North, 9 minutes. Dale Acres, 10 minutes. Those within the 9 to 10 minutes, you don't got much time. You need to go to a safe place right away. This is potentially a very dangerous situation. You need to take shelter now. Northwood, 10 minutes. Kingsdale Ridge, 11 minutes. North Shore Estates, 13. Lower Mills, 13 minutes. Harbor Heights, 14 minutes. Mid Valley Estate, 14 minutes. Ridge Lake North, 14 minutes. Turkeyfoot, 16 minutes. Bartlebaugh, 16 minutes. Bartlebaugh Subdivision. That would be in 60 minutes as well. Same location, different suburb. Lakeshore Estates, 17. Harrison Bluff, 17 minutes. Park Shore, 17 minutes. 18 minutes for Lake Harbor Estates, Harrison Point. River Oaks, Wakanda Point, Ottawa, Snow Hill. Everybody in these areas needs to go to shelter right now.
Absolutely. And it's strengthening too. Look at it conglomerating even more. Just look at those last few frames right there.
Yeah, look at it.
You know,
It's a big hook out.
So that's what y'all.
Yeah, there is.
Ooh, here we go. That's what I waited for. I waited for that update. Lots of wind damage here. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely a tornado. You can tell. I'll show you. Give me a second here. Okay, so see how you got this on the back end side here leading up to the front over here? Then you got your reds up over here. Well, this patch right here indicates the tornado zone area with the winds coming off the front and back side of it.
Right. No, and you can see it in the last frame. You can watch it tighten up. In that last frame, as you watch it go, you watch it tighten up, and the circulation becomes more.
We're going to check the coefficient real quick, see what's going on here.
Let's see if we got CC.
Yeah, we got one right here.
Ooh.
Hold on. Let's go to tilt 2 on this and see if anything changes.
Okay.
Okay, looks like tilt 1 is picking up on it. Yep.
Yes, we are looking at Tennessee right now, Ashlyn. And this is the storm. We are looking at the tornado warned storm right now, trying to determine if we see any correlation coefficient drops or to see if it's potentially on the ground right now causing debris. Oh, there it was. Did you see it in that frame?
Yep, I did.
Yep.
I did see it.
There's that little dot. Ooh, yeah. So that would be the tornado warned storm that we're looking at currently. Right now, we're trying to make sure that we get Nerdy on the right track. She's losing signal where she's been at, so we've just been trying to stay on top of that so that we can get her out to Arkansas safely for tomorrow's big chase event. So this is the current warning.
I'm trying to update these so I have the right stuff.
And the latest scans.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Ooh.
The storm is getting more juice. That's for sure. Oh, did we get Nerdy back? Nerdy back.
Yay. She's back. Yeah, look at that. It's game.
All right.
Yeah, it's picking up still.
Woo. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, no, it is getting wild.
Oh, there goes the flash flood warning.
I do it.
There
Yeah,
it is.
almost I-22.
Yeah, look at that inflow now.
Yay!
Right here.
You'll probably get better signal along the interstate as well.
Is that just radar indicating?
She just got a critical warning. What's a critical warning, Ashlyn?
Indicated. let's see here. Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Let's see. Oh, no, we just lost her, but then she's back.
That poor girl just can't catch a break.
Tornado warning critical. Yeah, tornado warning critical there over in Tennessee. So everybody who are in those areas that we just listed off, definitely please take shelter now.
Y'all, I made it to Interstate 22.
Yes. Woo! And it's like instantly your signal gets better. What kind of? That's like a funny joke.
No GPS or anything. I just guessed it.
You did it! I'm so proud of you. We couldn't get no comms. I was sending you messages and stuff, but nothing was getting through. So it's like, yeah.
Finally, welcome back.
I'm super stoked. Oh, and then we lost her again. But it's like almost like when she got on the interstate, it was like a miracle of instant signal.
Yep. It depends on your phone carrier, too. I've noticed when you're traveling, T-Mobile's the way to go.
Yes. T-Mobile does seem to stay on a lot more towers more often. There we go.
It bounces off of multiple, that's why.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, and they're used for GMSR frequencies, so they can bounce multiple signals, and that's why you can get ultra wideband with them.
That makes sense.
That's why mine's never down in a storm ever. Well, let's check this out again, see what changed. Yep, definitely.
Just got a tornado warning on the board, Nerdy. It is in Ashland's area, a viewer right now, so we're just monitoring that system currently.
It's rotation. It's not on the ground yet.
It is by Chattanooga area.
It's not on the ground yet.
Oh yeah, I know that. I'm just saying where it was.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know from what I'm seeing. It's not on the ground yet. If any damage,
Well, that's good. That's good.
My winds.
That's good so far, because I mean it is going through a larger area like Chattanooga.
Yeah, thankfully. I'd hate to see people's night ruined.
That's true.
Chattanooga, it's a very dangerous situation to go through there with one.
That's true.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of straight line wind. Definitely straight line winds. Look at this.
So for everybody who is just tuning in, I've seen a few people just tune in live. We are covering with Nerdy4Storms as well as United National Weather Team as Nerdy is on her way out to Arkansas to cover the severe weather tonight and tomorrow for the big weather outbreak.
That's a straight line wind directionals there.
Okay, yeah.
The inflow area is back over here.
So we're trying to have her maintain her signal, and it has been a struggle tonight because we are also going through solar storms right now as well. So there are radio blackouts, there are signal potential issues as these particle waves come in, we get hit with them, and then our devices that, we use very often tend to not work very well.
It'll probably be a very spit up of God for what it's looking like, if anything.
Unless it builds up pressure.
I'm going to pull up the IEM bot. Here we go. Thank you, Adam. Tornado warning alert areas: Hamilton, Tennessee, Marion, Tennessee, Sequatchie, Tennessee, It's a radar-indicated tornado. The National Weather Service at Morristown, Tennessee, has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Marion County in East Tennessee and southern Hamilton County in East Tennessee until 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 1 a.m. Central.
You know what? Let's go.
So we currently have a tornado warning on the board. I'm going to see if I can add a new ticker.
See what's going on in the storm. Yeah, I can slice it in half too and see what's going on with the hail and everything. Yeah. That feature is real dicey. I paid for it for a year. I paid for a year because I'm tired of it being down. I can't afford for it to be down.
Look at those tops. Look at how high those cloud tops are going in those storms.
I know. Something. Wow. This, what you're seeing here is 3D. I actually have an add-on to this where I could slice it in half, see what's going on in the storm itself. Once we start getting
cool.
hail, I'll slice it in half and show you.
Oh, yeah, that would be neat.
But that's a very expensive add-on. You're talking $400. I don't think this is going to hold together much longer. Hopefully not. Hopefully I'm correct. But what I'm seeing is it may not hold together.
It almost fed itself too much.
Right. That's what I'm
like
thinking.
it got greedy and picked up too much, and now it's going to just kind of just dissipate.
Yeah. That's what I'm seeing. Because I'm not finding anything here that signifies a touchdown. Got some damage out of it, but that was probably straight line winds feeding itself.
True.
Other than that, nothing on the ground yet.
Which that's all good news. You know, we definitely don't want to see anything on the ground. No, what that means is that
do not come out of your safe spot until the warning is over, and you give it at least 5 minutes before you attempt to.
Yep, at least 5 minutes. Sometimes 5 to 10 minutes you want to wait, especially if it's definitely an intensive storm that could recycle itself. You definitely want to be out of that path and staying in your safe spot.
Just because a tornado can hit one side of a road doesn't mean that your house will stand on the other. You got to really, really anticipate the what ifs.
There was three miles southwest of Coy City in Karnes County, Texas, a CoCoRa's report of golf ball size hail, 1.75 inch at 12:15 a.m.
Oh, wait a minute. We might have something going on here. It might be refeeding itself.
A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of northwestern Walker and Dade counties through 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
It is. Yeah. Right here.
A strong thunderstorm was near Fabius, or 9 miles south of Bridgeport, Trenton, Chattanooga Valley, Fairview, Stevensville, Rising Fawn, Chattanooga Valley, New England, Morganville, Cloudland, Canyon State Park, and Cooper Heights. People outdoors should seek shelter immediately. If you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Motorists should slow down and be prepared for possible loss of control due to hydroplaning. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for northwestern Georgia.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. There's some of the winds. Wind damage there. Yeah. Picking up. That's not good. Let's see what happens. I mean, it's warm. Then hopefully nothing serious comes out of it. Really, it'd be real bad to get this early in the morning.
Right.
Well, because nobody's up. I mean, who's awake at this time besides us? I mean, most people are in bed for the next day of work or school or whatever is headed their way.
Heck, we're not normal.
Yeah, we're not. We're far from it.
No choice. But
We always have somebody up at night or day.
Kind of see good work. So I peeked and took a shot.
Oh, I'm lucky.
I mean, you know, we're here. I've been, you know, for the last week, I can't tell you how many nights I've stayed up till 7 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning, covering storms or working with someone on the team, helping them out with something that they need help with. You know, I don't get much sleep these days, but it's all worth it if we can help protect people and lives and property for sure.
That's how I am too. If I can be available, I'll be available. Today I wasn't even supposed to be on.
No.
If help was needed, I pretty much said to heck with it. I'll jump on because I know it's something very important.
It is. And I mean, especially when we've got one of our chasers out there, you know, it's a little bit different if we're just covering storms to cover storms. But, you know, definitely when somebody is out there, I definitely feel the pull.
I just got moved into my brand new home. I was supposed to be off tomorrow.
Yay!
But you know what? I love doing this job. I don't just love the thrill of it, as some people would say. I love having a team
right.
me that will be there for me. And even if I'm sleeping in the middle of the night, I can leave my comm on, and if something arises, I will be way ahead of one. It's a joy to have a team that looks
Okay, so here's the information about the high risk possible. The main round of storms giving high magnitudes of shear, at least a few sustained strong tornadoes are likely, and an intense EF3 plus or 2 cannot be ruled out. Or 2 cannot be ruled out. And they said EF3 plus. They didn't even put EF2. They put EF3 plus.
Oh, no.
It's going to be serious. One caveat which precludes the issuance of higher tornado-driven probabilities is the advection of a warm 700 millibar temperature into the low-level jet access during the evening, which may temper low-level updraft stretching and, in turn, dampen tornado potential.
Okay, so we have a chance to see the legendary EF5. Great. Just what we don't need. Boy, oh boy. I really hope the EF5 don't pop out of this. You're talking beyond legendary stuff there. Maybe 1% of all tornadoes are EF5. Knock on wood, don't want to jinx it. Oh boy, this is a bad deal. Come on.
Yeah. 1 enhanced risk day and 2 moderate risk days coming up.
All I can do is
yes, ma'am. I can.
All we can do is hope the legendary EF5 don't pop, because it sounds like we have a high chance of one.
I can repeat what I said again. Main round of storms, given the high magnitudes of shear, at least a few sustained strong tornadoes are likely. And an intense EF3 plus tornado or 2 cannot be ruled out. One caveat which precludes the issuance of higher tornado-driven probabilities. This outlook was the advection of warm 700 millibar temperatures into the low-level jet axis during the evening, which may temper low-level updraft stretching, and in turn dampen tornado potential with a subset of storms that do occur.
Wow. You seeing this spin?
Oh, look at that!
That is a
look at that whole cycle.
Yeah, that's got to be a mesocyclone there.
You might be right.
Yeah, I think that's a wall cloud spinning.
It'd be interesting to have somebody who could tell us. But...
yeah, that would be really nice.
Wouldn't it?
I'm pretty sure that would be a base cloud spinning. I'm pretty positive.
At least we haven't seen any serious CC drop or
right
anything that would make us think it's happening.
You're
currently.
talking populated area, Cleveland, Benton, yeah, Hopewell Estate. It's heavy population.
Yeah, I mean, looking at this SPC alert, I'm just not feeling good about it now to see enhanced risk for tomorrow. And then moderate risks day 2, 3, and then day 4 we even have a slight risk.
Boy, oh boy.
Day 4 we even have a slight risk. The fact that they can even tell us on the day 4 that we have a slight risk, and we're talking a slight risk over whole states, not just little areas. We're talking from Charlotte to Nashville to Georgia to Lexington, Fayette, Kentucky, and Greensboro, to Mobile, to Durham, to Louisville, to Cincinnati, to Raleigh. So, I mean, the enhanced risk is looking pretty intense. A focus corridor of severe potential remains in place through tonight from the Arklatex into the Tennessee Valley.
Ooh, that's not good. That's very bad.
What?
Take a look at this, Scarlet, right here.
Oh, is that velocity?
Yes, it is. That's high res.
Zoom in a little bit.
Yeah.
That's
not good. There's
nope, because there's something that's changing. So if you are in that area, zoom in a little bit closer. What are those neighborhood names?
Yep.
So if I can't see them, but if you can and read off some of those street names.
Basically, if you're anywhere between the areas of Signal Mountain Pediatrics all the way to Mount Clair, Morrison Springs, Quail Hollow, please seek shelter immediately. Go to the safest, sturdy spot in the building of your home.
That definitely could be changing.
This will be coming over Highway 27 into Pie Square in Red Bank.
It's definitely, according to what we had today from SPC, this wasn't supposed to be happening for this long term. Now, I wonder if that's going to destabilize the atmosphere, because storms didn't really pop up too much in Arkansas and other places, but I wonder if this will affect storms for tomorrow in the areas downstream.
Oh, we got a double tour.
Double tour. Oh, double tour.
One expires, one updated, and is ineffective.
All right. Oh, it went north.
Yep, it shifted its track north.
That's where all that conglomerated, and we were like, I don't know if it's going to lose its strength, and it did, but it just recycled north.
What happened there? My guess is, from the conglomeration and all the winds, the way they're traveling, it jumped from this general location over here, and it headed up this way. It didn't fully update up until the new warning came on out, which sometimes does happen. It's not often, but it does happen. But at least now we see what's going on here. There is a tornado. It could be rain wrapped, and that's why we just can't completely see it.
Right. Absolutely.
And that's because with so much rain going on, that means it's rain wrapped. It's very difficult even for a radar to actually pick out the tornado on the ground, even if there's damage because of the rain. It blanks.
Well, you got to think it's got to shoot its beam of radar through the rain.
That is strong. Let's see what's going on here. Let's find out. Oh, yeah.
Alright.
See? Here we go. Like, there she is.
Oh, yeah.
Right next to New
That
Salem.
is it. All right, New Salem, you need to be in your safe place right now. If you have people in the New Salem area, you might want to let them know, hey, there's something in your area that could be dangerous. It is almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Some people might be sleeping light enough where they would wake up, where you could make a difference.
Looks like tree damage or something here.
Yeah.
And it's still there.
It is. What do we got on CC? Do we got a CC drop?
Let me see here.
Ooh, yep.
It's picking it up.
Got
That's
a
for
little.
sure.
Yep, there's something there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Casimiro, they have 4-inch hail out in Texas, my friend.
Let me see something here. I want to see what these are right now. Okay. So okay, it's not picking it up.
Velocity's got something there. Regardless, I mean, we're seeing something there on multiple different products, which shows us that something is there.
Yeah, something's definitely there. Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Something is
Yes, it
there.
is. Look, it's starting to pick up now.
And look at the blackness. Look at that. You can
That
see the velocity.
conglomeration. Look at that. That was that other convective energy we saw in the last frames when we were looking down south. You could see it picked itself up from the south and kind of conglomerated itself, ate those winds into each other.
Yep. It overfed and boom, spun out over here.
Yep.
Shifted its track over.
And that's how quickly it can happen. So that's why when, they warn in certain areas, even downstream, you need to be ready. Just because it was on a certain path doesn't mean it stays there. That is the one dangerous situation. It was where it quickly fed itself and then skipped over, half a county.
Yep, here we go. There it is.
Oh, there she is.
So it's definitely there.
Now, we'd probably be seeing some debris in this area, definitely potentially tree branches down, maybe a little bit more than that, but we definitely would be seeing some type of, I can't see that.
Lee Ford's out there tracking this storm. Should I call him and find out if there's a confirmed tornado on that ground?
I mean, you could call and see. I mean, there's something wrong with that.
Let me see what I can do. Maybe he'll be able to give me any details. Maybe we can find out if there's something confirmed, and then we can update the public and let them know with the UNWT.
Absolutely. And that's what we've been trying to do, too, is utilize the existing framework structure that exists, calling the spotters that exist out there. If they've got a visual on the storm, if they can verify that with us, we can get the word out to you. It's that simple.
Went to a voicemail. Leave them a voice message.
Absolutely. So, we're definitely watching these reports coming out of multiple different places. There's small craft advisory was canceled. There's a winter weather advisory for East Glacier Park and the Southern Rocky Mountain Front in Montana.
Let's see what else. If we have any other currently monitoring. Chat. East Glacier Park region in Montana also has a high wind warning. Oh. Okay, tornado warning. Hamilton, Tennessee, Bradley, Tennessee, Meigs, Tennessee, McMinn, Tennessee. Radar indicated. And the Morristown, Tennessee National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for northern Bradley County in East Tennessee, southwestern Meigs County in East Tennessee, southwestern McMinn County in East Tennessee, and northeastern Hamilton County in East Tennessee.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it completely just skipped counties.
Here, you want to know the funny part? Lee Ford is literally on top of this supercell. Look at, hold on here. Let me pull this back a little bit. I'll show you what I'm looking at. See here, the rotation?
Yeah.
And here it is.
Oh,
right here
yeah.
and he's right at the kill box. Like he's in the bear's cage. Look where it lands. Boom.
Yeah.
Like that is close. That's enough to make your blood run cold.
Absolutely seeing that run over a chaser's location beacon does not make you feel good at this time of night. Night chases definitely should not be performed by those who are not used to chasing. They can be very dangerous, unpredictable, as we just showed that it literally skipped counties.
Don't get me wrong. I do
And you wouldn't have had a chance to react.
But I do.
I mean, look where it was, way down where that black dot was in the first few frames, and then watch it. I mean, it completely skips counties.
Yep. Look at that. Boom. Like,
I mean, what can you even say about that? And that's what's amazing about weather. You never know what it's going to do.
Like, you could see the velocity over here start, and it's going, and then it skips itself over here by Huckleberry, and then boom, it drops over here. Like, unreal.
2.50 inches of snow in the Oro Valley in Pima County, Arizona, on the Tucson National Golf Course.
You never really hear of that.
No.
I used to live in Mesa, Arizona, next to Scottsdale. Never got snow for 4 years.
Oh, yep.
Never. It didn't even
My family
drop
lives
below
there.
60 degrees.
It usually doesn't. No, my family lives in Scottsdale and Chandler.
Okay, so you know. I used to live on 633 South Hilton Road in Mesa, Arizona. Right next to Superstition Mall. About 3 miles from it, to be exact.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
I like Arizona, though.
Supercell.
Dude, this has been picking up and packing some heavy punches all the way through. It actually jumped the one that was down over here.
Oh, wow.
It jumped next to Red Banks. They sent the warning out, expired this one, and right away issued it for this whole entire line.
Hell.
Like in a matter of a second, they
Blinking
put
an
the
eye,
click and done.
Dang.
And then you can see the velocity gains here from where the tornado warning was.
Uh-huh.
If you watch these areas here, like the color right here, watch, look at that. And then skips,
the
jumps,
real dark red,
boom,
yeah.
lands on top of the chaser.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I left him a message. Hopefully he'll get back to me with a text or something.
Hamilton County, Saudi Daisy. Public reports thunderstorm wind damage at 1:48 a.m. Eastern. Large tree down across road.
Called it. Told you it was tree damage.
Nope. Yeah, we did call it. We did say that. But I was like, that's what you would expect, though. I mean, if you've got trees around you, you might see some siding come off of your house. You might see some tree limbs down.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that. It is conglomerating. We are starting to see a little bit more debris. Now, that could be picking up some debris.
What I'm thinking that is right here, I'm thinking straight line wind damage through this right here. Tornado, I would have gotten like a goldish yellow coloration to go with that. I'm thinking that straight line wind.
I didn't know that. I didn't know you couldn't hear us. But yeah, just come back on the radio if you ever need us.
I gotta check on her real quick.
I just did on channel, but yeah, check her Life 360
That's what I'm doing.
area.
Okay, she's passing, it seems like Tremont on 22. She'll be in Fulton pretty soon at Tupelo. She ain't wasting no time. There's no dust underneath her tires.
No, sir.
Nerdy, take me with you.
I know, right? Yeah,
Oh, I'd
she's
love to
rocking and
chase with
rolling.
her.
She's in her way.
I'm very professional when I'm out there. I'd love the chase. I'm saving for an $800
Absolutely.
camera.
Wow, Indianapolis today, high of 76 degrees.
On our next meeting, I want to talk to you about my wife joining.
Like Steve usually goes, so yeah, I'm gonna call tonight, let my stuff charge, and go at it tomorrow. All right. Well, I will talk to you guys later. It was fun tonight. I'm out.
Have a good one, Nerdy.
Absolutely. Have a good night. We'll probably just monitor here shortly while these tornado warnings are still up on the board. And then we'll be headed the same way afterwards, because I mean we've got a big long day tomorrow, but that's a good idea. So if you guys heard Nerdy on the stream, she just said that she's going to get a room for the night, so she's going to be pulling it over about where she's at, and then she will head out on the road tomorrow to Arkansas to then get ready in line for the big event.
Sounds good.
Oh, and Casimiro asked where in the last frame where the black dot is, what the town is.
Have a good night.
Right up in here?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Is there a town?
I'm trying to get one.
Oh, that would maybe the one to the east would be the closest.
That's what I was thinking, actually. Let's see here.
Maybe the west.
It's a
They're both in
spacious area.
between.
Yeah, I'm looking for something close. Bluffview.
Bluffview. Okay, Tennessee.
Yep, Bluffview.
Also, Casimiro reports that eastbound on the I-80 is still closed for big rigs from Sacramento, California to Reno, Nevada.
Woo!
Yeah, so if anybody thinks they're getting out on the I-80 out of California, you are not.
Yep, good luck with that idea. Reroute.
Good luck. Yes. Like I said before, think about contributing to Nerdy's stream. Think about donating on Facebook. Think about donating stars, as well as there is a link for her link tree in the bio description of the video that you are watching currently. Take that and then go to the website and consider donating so that we can keep Nerdy live on the air and we don't have as many issues with streams.
There you go.
Ooh, that's getting more intense.
That's firing up pretty heavy.
Yes, it is. So everybody downstream of this needs to start being very concerned. This is not looking good. The signature is only growing.
This is very bad right here. When you get these colors lighting up like this, that's not what you want.
No, that means it's picking up debris potentially. What do we got on CC? Because this is spectrum width. But let's look at the correlation coefficient really quick to see if we have a CC drop with the signature like that.
That could, in fact, grow debris that far. Let's see.
It could.
We have someone CC.
Yep, let's see what we see.
Just a little bit.
I don't like it.
No, it's getting strong. It's getting strong.
That is the crazy Mexican. We are looking at that signature right now. That is the tornado warning that we are looking at right now. Maybe show everybody what it looks like on reflectivity as well for a second here.
Yes, ma'am.
we are currently looking at the storm and watching this. Oh, look at that. Yeah, well, that's where the most intense rain is, too. And we watched this thing develop and kind of spin up from a county behind, spin up, and now intensify as it's going through Tennessee there. Which is absolutely wild. We'll pull this up. Oh, yeah. Like the velocity is not as impressive.
Yeah. I was
But that just could
gonna
be.
say that too.
I know, but that could be many different factors why it does not look impressive either.
It's trying something. You got a -1 here, and you got your higher winds at 5. So it's trying. It's definitely trying. Yeah, 5 knots here, -1 there, -5 on the back sides, -15 knots over there. Yeah, it's trying. Excuse me.
Currently, the tornado warning remains in effect until 2:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for northern Bradley, southwestern Meigs, and southwestern McMinn and east central Hamilton counties. At 1:52 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles northwest of Cleveland, moving east at 40 miles an hour. This is a radar-indicated rotation. This dangerous storm will be near Charleston around 2:10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Birchwood, Calhoun, Hillsview, Big Spring, and Hopewell. This includes Interstate 75 in Tennessee between mile markers 29 and 38. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. If a tornado or other severe weather is spotted, report it to the National Weather Service or your local nearest law enforcement agency who will send a report. This act may save lives of others in the path of dangerous weather. And look at those cloud tops. That was ridiculous.
I know. Here, I'll show you again. Let me pull it back.
I mean, somewhere where the most intense rain is, I mean, you've got very high cloud tops, would just allow for more intense weather and pressure to be pushed down to the surface faster. You think about it kind of like instead of having a feather fall to the ground, it's like a bowling ball. So it comes harder, faster, and stronger.
See how that comes down to a ducks over like that?
Oh, and it's twisting you. You kind of even see that rotation in it at first.
Yeah. Look at this one right here. Watch this one.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad it got taken down a notch or two, but you could definitely see that it's trying to create an inflow notch even where it's going to feed itself again.
It's attempting.
It's becoming disorganized a little bit. Yep.
Let's see here. Let's get another readout here. Okay, -15 on those. -1 here. 5. 15. It's promising yet. It still has a chance.
It does. And that's what's been so interesting about this line of storms is that no one expected it to spawn one tornado, let alone the multiple tornadoes we've seen spawn since these cells left Arkansas earlier tonight.
Right.
I mean, we expected to see a few little this or that. But one thing for the whole area down there, they are in flood watches and hydrologic outlooks and flash flood warnings. There are multiple flash flood warnings coming out of the Huntsville, Alabama office. We've also got a flash flood warning. We've got flood warnings. We've got flood advisories. We also have flood watches in effect.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I didn't want to overdo the 3D spectrums just because.
But look at that. You could tell that is the most intense part of the storm. And according to the 3D, it's the highest cloud tops. Oh, but yeah, see, look at that little inflow notch.
Yep.
See, I don't trust that. Look at that.
Neither do I. And then you got one on this side too, starting itself.
Yeah, and then it could start trying to spin and rotate.
It's trying.
And with that intensity, it could spawn something else. Huntsville, Alabama, flash flood warning for Madison County in north central Alabama, northwestern Jackson County in northeastern Alabama, and southern Franklin County in middle Tennessee. Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Moores Mill, Cowan, Hollywood, Huntland, Skyline, Gurley, Newmarket, Anderson, Pleasant Groves, High Top, Paint Rock, Castile Fork, Larkin, Princeton, Jericho, Francisco, Holly Tree, Trenton, Beans Creek, and Maxwell.
21, 26.
Also, northern Limestone County in north central Alabama, so northern Madison County in north central Alabama, and southern Lincoln County in middle Tennessee. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include northern Huntsville, Athens, Meridianville, Boers Mill, Hazel Green, Ardmore, Harvest, Newmarket, Lincoln, Elkmont, Lester Elkwood, Tony, Blanche, Taft, Cache Point, Holland Gin, Fisk, Bellevue, and Legtown.
Yeah, it's definitely hitting that cold air.
Huntsville, Alabama, flash flood warning till 1:45 a.m. Central Standard Time for central Limestone, west central Madison, and northeastern Lawrence counties, which includes Huntsville, Decatur, Madison, Athens, Redstone Arsenal, Moores Mill, Tanner, Huntsville International Airport, Harvest, Marshall Flight Space Center, University of Alabama in Huntsville, Alabama A&M University, Hillsboro, Mooresville, French Mill, Belmina, Capshaw, Ripley, Wheeler, and Hampton Grove. We also have flash flood for Colbert County, northern Franklin, Alabama County, and northern Lawrence County in northwestern Alabama.
Ooh.
Flash flooding. Ooh, what's that? Hold up.
Ooh.
That'll even get me to pause. Yeah, hold up. Okay, now that might be something. Go see if we got a TC drop.
Yeah, I was working on that.
Actually something. You know what I mean? Like, look at that.
Yes,
Maricopa County outside of Tempe. Overhead sign was blown down by strong winds in the northbound lanes of the South Rural Road near US 60 in Tempe.
Told you straight line wins.
Absolutely. That's what I wanted to see. Because when you see something like that, though, you just want to make sure that it's not trying to cycle into a potential, on the ground tornado.
Right. Oh, look at this.
Mm.
Oh, yes. Lots of wind.
So the tornado warning is still in effect.
Let's see here. How long did they say? It's 11 minutes
Update
yet.
severe thunderstorm warning. 2-inch hail. Cancels Karnes County, Texas. Continues DeWitt County until 1:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. The National Weather Service in San Antonio has issued. Oh, hold on, I lost it. Okay, hold on. Prevented fall. Data. The National Weather Service in San Antonio has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for DeWitt County in south central Texas and eastern Karnes County in south central Texas until 1:45. At 12:38 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was moving near Rung or near Kennedy, moving east at 45 with golf ball size hail. People and animals outdoor will be injured. Expect damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Cuero, Yoakum, Kennedy, Karnes City, Yorktown, Rung, Nordheim, Thomastown, Sestoa, Westhoff, Cotton Patch, Edgar, Gruno, New Davie, Paulaville, Myersville, Arnickville, Ecleto, Helena, and Concrete. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Max hail size 1.75 inch. That's some big hail.
Oof.
I don't want 1.75 inch hail.
I wouldn't want that at all.
Golf ball and baseball,
No.
I'll pass. Thank you. Let alone something the size
Even
of
hen
this.
egg. Yeah, even hen egg. I don't want hen egg. Special weather statement for Delaware, Otsego, and Sullivan, New York until 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Just think I moved away from there. Follows me here.
Binghamton, New York, patchy freezing rain and fog this morning. Temperatures in a few spots across Otsego and Sullivan counties are near freezing with some showers moving in. Patchily to locally dense fog is also present. Allow extra time if traveling early this morning.
Let's check that.
I don't like it.
Yeah, neither do I. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of. Hard to say. Hard to say.
1 inch of snow at 12:04 a.m. Mountain Standard Time at the Tucson National Weather Service office.
Got a hit signature.
Oh, no.
Here we go.
Oh, it might be ramping up. So everybody, let's see if there's what's a close town out there. Or do we have anything close?
Britsville
Okay.
and Lamontville. It's going towards. Let's see here. How long until it hits over there? Lamontville. That's 45. Calculate. 6 minutes for Lamontville.
All right. We have an airport weather warning out of Greenville, Spartanburg for the Charlotte Douglas Airport. Cloud to ground lightning within 5 miles of the airport till 2:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, I mean, some of this storm from earlier today has already hit the coast almost. If that gives you an idea. You know, storms that can be in one place earlier in the day can be out and almost out into the ocean by the end of the night.
Straight line.
Rochester, New York today reported a high of 46. Buffalo, New York reported a high of 51. I'm still stuck on Indianapolis, reported 76 as a high today.
Must be nice.
I mean, it's crazy to have 76. We also have a flood advisory for Hawaii coming from the National Weather Service Honolulu.
Straight line winds coming into Monte Carlo Estates. Or did I just see that right? Oh, couldn't pause it fast enough. I will get it.
Continues a flood warning for the Illinois River near Watts, Oklahoma. I'm going to get the text for this right now. It's coming out of the forecast office from Tulsa. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a flood warning for the following rivers in Oklahoma. The Illinois River near Watts, affecting Adair and Delaware counties. Minor flooding is forecast from Friday morning to early Saturday afternoon. At 15.0 feet, minor flood occurs from the Arkansas border to near Fiddler's Bend. Permanent campgrounds are affected. Extreme turbulence makes the river unsafe for floating. At 8:30 a.m. Central Standard Time Wednesday, the stage was at 5.0 feet. The river is expected to rise above flood stage late Friday morning to a crest of 16.0 feet. Friday evening, and then will fall below flood stage Saturday morning. Flood stage is 13.0 feet. Yeah, this tornado warning's holding on strong, isn't it?
Yeah, just a little bit. I had to get coffee, but I also have to
I
get
don't
my
blame you on
cold milk
that.
with me.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I'm tired of sneezing. I'm sitting here and trying to do my job, and all I can do is sneeze. Whoa. Ooh, wait a minute. What? Whoa.
Yeah, I see.
Oh,
Whoa,
what's
look at
that
this.
donut hole? Yeah, what's that gonna be? Hold on. What's that
I'd
storm track
like
in
to
it?
know. That does not look good. Let me get
Look
my
at this.
cough medicine and let me check it out.
Yeah, we're gonna check this out because that looks interesting. That is an interesting feature that we definitely want to look back in on. It's definitely got some interesting look to it. Usually, when you see something like a donut hole on radar, it means that either you just can't pick it up, and we haven't lost radar coverage before. As you see the other frames, we weren't without coverage in that spot. So it's got to be something else. What yet? We don't quite know. Like I said, we're going to stay on live for as long as this tornado warning is going to last. After that, I think we will wrap it up because we have been live streaming now for over 6 hours.
Like the little cups, and then fry the side.
So we appreciate your coverage here. Like I said, Nerdy4Storms has went to bed tonight, so she will not be returning to the stream. She was trying really hard to get back, but her signal was just absolutely terrible. You know, Alabama and Tennessee and Mississippi are not great on signal. So especially in these Dixie chases, you can't get the appropriate signal and coverage. But like I said before, you all can change that out there. We can help Nerdy get a cell phone booster, so that way when she's out in the field, we can get her a little bit better signal.
All right, Scarlet, bottoms up.
All right. What kind of coffee you got? Oh, no, that's cough syrup.
Yeah, it's night or Dayquil, but man, does it taste like crap, and it kills it.
Bottoms up, bottoms up. I forgot I left my radio on the other side of the room.
You know what they say,
John,
right?
could you turn on that? Because I left my
Sometimes the
radio
stuff
across
that
the room.
tastes so bad works the best.
That's true. Now let's investigate this donut hole.
That's what I'm doing. I want to see what's going on here because that's got my curiosity. Ooh. Okay, that's promising.
10-4, Don. Sleep well.
That's promising. Let's see here. Now I'm really curious. Now I'm really interested here. Watch out, kitty. Come on. Simba. No. My lapping, that's it. Sorry, guys. Simba wants to say hi.
Yes, I did see that. I did read those live on air. Thank you for the SPC reports and such, Don. I do appreciate that. And yep. So we'll be ready for tomorrow.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay, MRX expires the tornado warning they just said.
That is some strong rotation there, but there's something off about it. Okay.
Issued, this was at 1:38 a.m. Eastern Standard Time until 2:15. So now it's 2:15. So maybe that's why.
Scarlet.
You're not wrong, Adam. You better rest your alert voice now for tomorrow because you are going to be throwing them off like wildfire. Yes, sir.
This is definitely rotation and high-res reflectivity. I have it there. But when I switch over to base, it's still showing it at a shorter area.
Oh.
But watch this.
Just imagine you when you're asleep, you go.
So that
Donna's out of control.
I wonder if I need that.
Decent rotation there.
Try to wake up in the morning and just go.
That is Anime alert announcer, everybody. They're getting ready to go to bed, so.
I'm another one that's alert announcer. I do level 3 GR radar. And
Yeah, if you ever heard, you probably only ever heard Orn's voice, but now that we've been doing the streams, you've been able to see him.
all right, we need a code yellow called at this point. Tornado warnings have expired.
So we're just going to be monitoring here. Let's see what we got on the board.
Good night, Ernie.
What SVR?
Yeah, one SVR. I'll check that one out.
Let's go see where it's. Yeah, I was going to say, let's see where it's at. What's going? What's it?
Ooh, look at those hail signatures. Oh, whoa.
Ooh, okay, all right. We'll watch this SVR for a second.
Yeah, why not?
I know we're already here, but that actually looks good. I mean, that's a good hail core. If you were in that, your vehicle would not be happy.
Insurance claims will be calling, I promise you, after you're missing your windshield.
Oh, yeah. No, insurance adjusters will be busy tomorrow morning. Yeah, look at all those reports. Let's look at a couple. Let's click on a couple of those reports to see what people are saying about the hail.
You will love them, but I promise you they will hate you.
Correct. So let's see what size hail are they talking about behind in those trail of reports. Look at the reports, just see the hail. It should say right there.
It's a new UI. I'm trying to get used to this. So where would I get that with this new UI?
See those little dots? The little dots that are behind the storm track?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they'll tell you how much hail was given in a particular area.
2.75 inch off of this one with a vertical intergradient liquid of 67.
Ooh, and it's got some velocity in this storm too.
It was just updated too at 1:11:45 a.m.
Yeah, and it's got cell G1 has 100% hail probability, max hail 2.75 with a DBZ of 67 and a VIL of 65.
Whew, it is
south of Cuero there. It's got some good velocity.
Cuero Taco Bell.
Look at that. Oh, it's all white and purple on the actual reflectivity.
That's unbelievable.
I mean, it is just intense storm right now. If you are in Texas in the severe thunderstorm warning, definitely take cover, be in your safe place. If you are in Verhel,
Texas.
If you are in Verhel, Texas, get ready for a storm. You are about to
stay away from all windows. Anything that may be very thin that can possibly go through all your windows, anything. Stay away from it.
If you've got a thin roof, if you know your roof isn't 100% great, you might even want to put on a helmet inside your house in case some of those hail come through. Like earlier, we heard some hail came through. Because if we're seeing 2.75 inch hail, it could even be larger.
Oh.
Yeah, what was that?
Big gorilla hail. That'll give us a readout here in a minute. But that's a gorilla hailstone. That's got to be 3+.
I'm telling you, this one is intense. I'm telling you, if you look at this, I'm looking at this on Omega right now, and Verhel is about to get it. And I mean, this SVR is really big. They just extended the range north. And now we've got max hail size of 3 inch. There you go, Ern. Hail probability 100%. Severe hail probability 100%. Max hail size 3 inch. Max DBZ 67. A VIL of 63 and a meso of 2. Boom. Oop, there it is.
Every now and again. Dude, I'm telling you, if you don't have some sort of fun with this, man, you'd live a life of misery doing this.
Yes, you would. You know, we're not laughing about anybody or their property, but they have some, high spirits about this.
No, one thing you'll realize when it comes to being a storm chaser, you sit here, you watch, you read radar, you train for hours. Even when you think you're off, you're really not off. You're either studying, you're either reading, you're either doing something for your GMRS radios to keep everything updated, to keep everything going for out over the road. Like there is so many things that you got to do. It basically, it's not for everybody because it takes away that family time for you to succeed. Money can be worth it in the end, but it takes a lot of busting your butt.
And eventually,
They say the National Weather Service in Corpus Christi, Texas, has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Victoria County and south central Texas until 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 1:20 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Thomaston, 10 miles southeast of Cuero, moving east at 45. The hazard is golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Fort Tran around 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, Salem around 1:40 a.m. Central Standard Time. This includes the following highways: U.S. Highway 77 between mile markers 560 and 568, U.S. Highway 87 between mile markers 796 and 798. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly cloud-to-ground lightning. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. This storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
Hey, Scarlett, I'm picking up on some severe hail damage here.
Oh, I bet. 3-inch hail? I mean, it could even be bigger.
It could be, but look at this.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Ooh.
Ouch. Like it messed that city up pretty good.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Not good.
Yeah. No, this signature.
No. That's
is
bad.
it when it? Oh, no.
That's very bad.
If that's one big hail core, like, oh. Do we have a CC drop on that?
I did check. I didn't see one before, but I'll check it again.
Since it's so, ooh.
Yeah, there's some signatures.
Yeah, there's something there, and it's probably thick blanket hail.
And it's rain
Like,
wrapped.
you know,
like
where
hell, which
the
is why
type
we
you'd
can't
have to
see it.
shovel. You know what I'm saying? Like shoveling.
And if it's rain wrap, we're gonna. Oh my goodness, no. 2.5 and 3s.
Oh yeah, look at that hail core. I mean, you got the blue hail coming out of it now.
Is getting by far bigger.
Oh yeah. I wonder if it's even. Do we put it in? Yeah, I was gonna say, just put it in motion. See if we got. No, I don't see rotation necessarily. We had it before, if you notice.
Right.
But now is that rotation just as more as this hail core? Let's see the cloud tops on that. Can we go into 3D on this? Because I bet it's impressive.
Oh, gee. Whoa.
Nothing's been that big all night. Look at that. And it's getting bigger. Look at that. Look at that.
Hold on here. This is kind of weird.
What do we think? How many thousand feet do we think those cloud tops are? 30?
At least 35, 40,000 feet.
Oh my god. And it's reaching higher. Look at it.
Oh, the blue?
It's starting to pull energy way out.
Blue? Now you're looking at 40, 45,000 feet.
Oh, that's giant hail traveling extremely fast to the ground. Extremely fast. Like you don't want to be anywhere around there.
Terminal velocity, 240 miles an hour. Whatever hits is dead instantly. It'll go right through your roof, through your living roof, and into your basement.
Yep. Very dangerous stuff. Very dangerous. Look at that at the last frame. Look at that. It's insane. I mean, you're reaching into the upper parts of the atmosphere. Like, I'm sure that could even bring down big bricks of ice.
Oh, yeah. This is just bad. This is very, very bad. Let me see here. We'll bring this into a duel.
Yeah, let's do dual screen on this at this point.
Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea for this, just so we could see just in case we ended up getting ACC.
They just double SVR'd this and put the SVR out real far. Triple SVR'd, actually. And we have G1 with a max hail size of 3-inch, max DBZ 67, VIL of 63, and a meso of 2. So that has not changed. We got cell Q3 with 0.5-inch hail with a max DBZ of 59 and a VIL of 23. But we're getting a second core of hail back behind this big giant core. So definitely getting a second core of hail. If you can see right about there, you see it starting to develop, and right behind the first core.
Yep. I'll bet you the millionaires are going to love their vehicles in the morning for the insurance.
Like I said, the insurance adjusters are going to be real happy folks. They're going to have a lot of business in the morning. They're going to wake up to 1,001 phone calls.
If I was the insurance adjuster, man, I'd be mad.
Okay.
Well, and me too. You got to think more storms are going to be coming later on today for these poor folks. More storms are going to be coming later today. More rain, more wind. You know what I mean? More potential, more destruction for all of them.
It's like Travis said, if I was the insurance adjuster, my phone would be off the hook that day. Forget it.
Yeah, I put that on busy. Please contact my secretary. I will get back to you.
Yep.
In the order of the calls received.
Sorry, I'm on vacation.
Right? Yeah, exactly. They're always on vacation when you need them.
Yeah, that's true.
Doctors included.
Oh,
The guy, I hate to pick on the National Weather Service Twin Cities, but I'm going to right now because every time I call to speak to the coordinator to get my National Weather Service Skywarn spotter number, he's always on vacation.
Yeah, right.
Like literally every time I call, oh, he's on vacation. How many weeks a year does this guy get vacation? Because nobody else gets more than 2. So how are we getting extra? Ooh, look at that.
Here's what I'd like to know: a storm chaser can make $340,000 in the course of a year, like we have the potential to make, and that's between streams, that's between pictures and videos, being out there for the whole season. Okay,
right?
But does that necessarily mean that they're making more? I start to wonder this with as many vacations as they claim.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because how do you get to take vacation all the time?
I would love to have a job where I could just say, heck with this, I'm going on vacation. Right.
I take like 3 months of vacation a year. Like, yeah.
I would start to wonder if that's where our tax-paying dollars are going.
I mean, maybe it's... Oh, the hail core looks like it's reducing a little bit.
Yeah, it's slightly going down. It went down to a 1.7.
But I mean, with how much energy it just, petered out, it's not surprising either.
I did get a readout of a 3-inch hail core here.
I did too, but that went down. It looks like it went down to, because that was a blue 3 on the storm track. Now it's a green 1 with 1.75 with a max DBZ of 67, VIL of 49, meso of 1. So it has went down in strength. That storm would be...
Maybe a cold front's undercutting it.
Maybe. Let me look. Nope. To the south, we've got 74 degrees. To the north, we've got 73 degrees.
Oh, they're definitely not.
No, and it's actually going into warmer temperatures.
And it might be sitting there kind of back building then.
It could be trying to back build. That's absolutely true.
It's going from that cold weather into that warm weather.
We got something promising here on a signature. Got hot cold fronts meeting there with an inflow notch.
Yep.
The dew points are increasing as...
You still there, Scarlett?
You there? Tell you in a second.
Did we lose
maybe.
you?
No, maybe not.
Okay, there she is. We almost lost you.
Dang it.
Here you go, Scarlett.
Look
right
at
here.
that.
Yeah.
See, that's just got to be pure hail. Just like a Hail blanket.
That was kind of a bad draw out, but you get the idea.
No, we get the idea. You know, it's turning in that. But look at that. That would be like a hail blanket.
Yeah. Ooh.
Let's tuck you in with that.
Ooh.
It's getting juicy. Oh, it's conglomerating together. That front and back portion is coming. Oh, we might see a ramp up in activity again.
This is gonna hurt.
And I mean, we're expecting hail like this again tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Getting a couplet going on.
We are getting a little couplet. Little couplet, sit down.
Let's do it. Oh, yep. Here it is.
Oh.
Let's see why they possibly.
Let's watch this. Yeah, let's watch this because
I want to see.
I mean, is it just pure hail or
that might be
is there something a little bit more? Yeah, that's what we're trying to discover. You know, come with us on a journey of discovery, friends.
Right. I'll bet you they're not issuing that as a possible tornado warning there because of El Campo, because that is decent population. They don't want to freak people out. Because honestly, if that had been me in the NWS office, I would have issued a warning for this.
It could be because it's so rural.
It could be, but I'd rather be wrong at that point in time than do nothing and people get killed.
I mean, you're not wrong there. This hail core is getting ready to go over. Looks like the farm to market 682.
Yep. I mean, I would have warned that I would have issued tornado warning on it.
Yeah, and I mean, a lot of times overnight on the overnight shift, we know very well that, you know, sometimes there just isn't physical people there. There are now 4 SBRs in Texas: DeWitt, Texas; Victoria, Texas; Jackson, Texas; Colorado, Texas; Wharton, Texas; Vaca, and DeWitt, Texas.
Let's see here. Kilo Echo Whiskey X-Ray. Oh, look at this little box here. That's something you rarely see in this.
Oh, yeah. Where's that extra one come? Why would they do that? Maybe it goes over 2 counties or something.
Oh.
Yeah, that is an interesting polygon.
I wonder why they did that too. I don't know. Weird.
Maybe because, let me see where the counties go.
It could be the county regions. Yeah, could be.
Oh, it's like a weird tilted county.
Right.
Yeah, so that's why they had to do that, because the other county is drawn weird. And then there's like 4 other counties. And then, yeah, I see why they did that. They have some very strange county boundaries.
Sorry, everybody who's watching. I'm still getting used to the new UI that they put out. Oh, yeah. It's definitely trying to form a funnel cloud. You got 2 MS here. And on the back side of the winds, you got a -8 MS. So it's definitely trying to form a funnel cloud.
Will we see this turn into a tour?
I wonder. That's what it's looking like. Let me see something here. Let me see a CC.
The hail core is definitely widening. It's in Stratton right now. People of Stratton, you are getting hail currently. The large hail core is still trucking towards, doesn't say that this is even a town, but the 682 Farm to Market Road.
There is a possibility this could turn toward one.
Yeah, I mean, it shows on velocity. There's something, whether it's hail or
slight
not.
spin in it.
Let me put that in motion.
If nobody else is using my Omega right now, you can use it.
I've got it. And do you know that?
Ooh. Sorry about that, everybody. Cats are having a fight. You
Kitty.
stole my catnip.
Kitters. But yeah, you could kind of see it was trying to get something conglomerating, and they kind of stopped and fizzled, but then we're back.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to keep a very close eye on this, because it looks like it has a chance. What's this now? Interesting. Oh, well, hello. East
New
of
storm
45
track.
miles per hour on Georgia 1. Hail probability 90%, 40% severity level. 1 inch hail, 69 dBZs. Vertical integrated liquid at 41 and a meso 2. So it does have a chance to spark something, even if it's brief spin up. It definitely has the strength.
Are y'all still tracking the one there in Texas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we're looking at currently.
That one's ridiculous.
As long as it stays away from Joplin, Missouri.
Right.
Then I'm happy.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be intense. Like, you guys are in, what is that, a marginal risk tomorrow?
Ooh.
What's ooh? Ooh. What is that on?
Oh, this one?
What's that differential?
This one is the Pacific differential phase. It ties in with the high-res differential reflectivity, the dual polarization.
So it just makes you wonder what's there.
Yeah. Oh, I got so many options.
I wish we could put eyes into the storm. It's going to be so cool one day.
Here, I have
Oh,
all the reflectivities. I have all the velocities, all the dual polarizations, all the precipits. I also have vertical integrated liquid. Here, I'll show
let's
you.
look at the yeah. I was going. Ooh.
Yeah, I got a ton of nice little add-ons that I pay extra premium for.
Look at how much VIL is in the middle of that hail.
I've learned when you pay for the year, you get a whole lot more to work with.
Look at how much VIL is in there.
I know. It's insane.
That's almost at the edge of the scale.
I start to wonder if it is.
Like I said, it's like a hail blanket.
I know.
Like a blanket of hail, just giant hail.
It's unbelievable. And it goes from a bow into a...
They dropped the SVR in the certain portions of the storm.
This is an interesting cell, though.
Yes, it is. Oh, and there's one coming back toward from San Antonio, and then the one ahead of it as well. There's some interesting storms. I mean, today is going to be a very interesting day. We are going to see a lot of different hazards, and I hope everybody is ready for them because it is going to be a wild time. So with, I think, this cell winding down, I think we can say goodnight to everybody. And I mean, yes, there's still some interesting hail. Yes, there's some interesting factors, but for the most part, we're seeing a decrease in activity at this point.
Take note at this point that there should be golf ball size falling within the general areas. Be very careful. Be very safe. Please do not catch yourself outside in the open of anywhere. Stick to your home.
Yeah, and there's some large hail getting closer to San Antonio, Medina. I mean, all of these cells, if you look across the state, even back by Cone Can, north of Uvalde, by Brackettville, they all have serious, intense hail cores in them, with at least 1 inch hail in all of them, 0.75 inch hail, huge hail cores. all across the state.
I have an immediate broadcast request from the NWS here.
Oh, go ahead.
It says severe thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service in Houston, Galveston, Texas at 1:31 a.m. Central Standard Time through Thursday, March 2nd, 2023. The National Weather Service in League City has issued a thunderstorm warning for southern Colorado County and southeastern Texas, western Wharton County in southeastern Texas, and northwestern Jackson County in southern central Texas until 2:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm located near Fortran or 13 miles east of Carrero, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Golf ball size hail was radar indicated. People and animals outdoor will be injured. Expect damage to roofs, sidings, and windows and vehicles. Location impacted include Edna, Cordelli, and Morals. Precautionary and preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. This storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from any windows. That concludes that warning.
We do have a mesoscale discussion that also came out from the Storm Prediction Center concerning Tornado Watch number 52. The severe weather threat for Tornado Watch 52 continues. The areas affected are parts of northern Georgia and southeastern Tennessee into western North Carolina and adjacent upstate South Carolina. The risk for severe weather appears to generally diminish, but a few strong gusts could accompany remnant thunderstorm activity spreading across the mountains into Piedmont of North Carolina from 3 to 5 a.m. Eastern. Within remnant convection spreading into the southern Appalachians, lower mid-tropospheric vorticity seems to appear to be weakening as it migrates east-northeast out of the Chattanooga vicinity into the mountains of northwestern North Carolina. The risk for severe weather probably has diminished as well, particularly across southeastern Tennessee and much of northern Georgia. A jet streak, including a west-southwesterly flow of 40-70 knots in the 850 to 500 MB layer, is in the process of propagating across into the lee of the southern Appalachians from 9 to 12 Zulu, where some boundary layer moist staying is ongoing. However, based on forecast soundings, that's not expected to become sufficient to support more than very weak destabilization beneath relatively warm mid-upper levels with weak lapse rates. While it's possible that strong gusts may accompany the convection spreading into the Carolina Piedmont during the next few hours, the risk for severe storms appears likely to remain generally low.
That one on there. Okay.
So, I mean, so far from what we're seeing, I mean, you know, this hail core looks like it's diminishing quite a bit, which that's good for everybody in that area for their damage potential. That's definitely good. Indiana has also put out a flood watch. What else do we've got? Cancels severe thunderstorm warning for Victoria, Texas. Flash flood in Knox County, Tennessee. Public reports flash flood. Report from Empang River or creek overflowing with cropland and yard and in basement.
Oof.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
That's very bad news. Flash flood warning is observed for Anderson, Blunt, Granger, Jefferson, Knox, Loudon, Roane, Sevier, and Union, Tennessee until 3:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So for another hour. So, you know, as it stands, like I said, tomorrow, make sure you tune into all of our live streams. We're going to have we should have more than one chaser out live streaming tomorrow, including Nerdy. So definitely tune in for that. And I'm not quite sure who will be on with us on the live stream, but I will definitely be here as well as other people on the team, as we had a different group of people throughout the night. So with that being said, Ern, I think we can wrap it up.
All right. Well, everybody, this is Ernest, one of your nighttime meteorologists that's on currently. I hope you guys enjoyed everything you've seen today. I hope you guys enjoyed everything we went through. If there's any questions, any concerns that we can answer, please let us know, and we will be more than happy to message you or get a hold of you directly.
Yeah, absolutely. Check
Thank
us
you,
out on our
everybody, and have
Facebook
a great
page.
night.
Yeah, check us out on our Facebook page, United National Weather Team, as well as make sure you like, share, and subscribe, Nerdy4Storms, as well as United National Weather Team page. And we are also simulcasting on the Freedom Revolution Network. So thank you, everybody, for being here with us. We hope that you've enjoyed the program, and we will be back soon, and we will see you under the mezzo.